Well, hello. Welcome in. How it goes? How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. Oh, it's Thursday. It's going to be a good day today, I think. I was checking on things before stream, poking around the campaign, seeing like what is the plan. I think we got some good things going. Let's hope. Let's hope. Yeah. Upgrade some of these guys. Go with some more swords here.
Ekuti.
How close are we to these guys?
Nostanta Arduga.
I think we could.
Jakubeluzur Umgak Ankalo.
I think we did yesterday.
Sulav Tadu.
And what if I sell you Ice Spewer? Will you take a treaty or something? No. But I think that kind of resolves. We don't need to deal with this anymore than we already have. We can kind of focus back into the average group here. We can focus back into the old world. But I think to win this campaign, how we're going to do this in some kind of reasonable fashion is the we did an oops here. We need to go up for Dracula Spire here. We'll snag this. I think we're going to try to sell this over. No, they do not want a piece at all. That won't happen.
Village the Cursling.
So he's all over here, but...
Move faster, you fool. Demon.
Can we reach this yet? Yes, looks like it. So we have a Pyrrhic victory here.
Slice, flay, feast.
Not a cav in that army. That's a major portion of it. So we can force march our way over here.
Slaughter stragglers. There shall be ruin.
Try to get him as close to as possible.
This time, inscrutable. Sinch knows.
Okay, there we go. We'll just do that. And then I think from here,
Yes.
we're good to... Oh, we got a close victory now. A close victory. Which, I mean, for the majority of this, it's just a bunch of marauders. So I think we can handle this. Well, I mean, marauders in the first army, a bunch of warriors in the next. I think we have, yeah, we have some warriors. But yeah, overall, I think we need to get away with this. There's not many coming around these parts doing anything over here, so... I don't know if there's anything here. Let's go and just occupy. For the moment, we can sell later. Nice, we got Mage Hunter bonus. Okay. Wonderful.
Lord of
We got a lot of levels out of the deal. Three whole levels. All resolving that. Good for him. This is a Slanesh army, correct? We got a Warrior Lord. Someday he'll be a Demon Prince, but for the moment,
always prevails.
we need to probably go with Lord Slanesh.
Sorcerer of excess. We march for
Okay, he's
Slanesh.
got to go in next turn, I guess.
Debauchery beckons.
We'll be able to get evasion on our next level.
Pleasure.
And then here, I suppose, melee defense. Actually, we probably have to go something like that.
Yes.
Focus on our troops a little bit.
desire it.
I always forget what this does. Okay, melee attack -5. Soul Hunter does sound pretty gnarly. Then hard to hit and fill out that. Over here we got some levels on our Zeech troops. Yeah, some more health sounds pretty good. We do have some other good options with like damage, missile resistance. he has double misroll. I think we saw that last time too. Do a couple points into scouting here. There's unblinking vigilance we could do. We could just master golden hounds too. I think we do that. So it'll make a pretty cheap spell of that. Over here, melee attack we could get up to 85, which is kind of the sweet spot. So I think we'll do that, and then we can get over. And leadership is already pretty good, but 84 is a little bit closer to 90, and 90 is pretty much perfect. We'll get magical reserves here, extend the amount of winds of magic that we have. I don't know that we're really needed over here anymore. So let's go ahead, try to go meet up with Archaon. Even, I mean, we could swing him around here instead of going to Dracula's Spire, I suppose. We'll see what else we can recruit here. Not much. Yeah, Vortex Beast will always be good. As well as a Hell Cannon. Kolak over here. Okay, this is already sorted. These guys, let's run them out to sea here. We're gonna try to go get this cultist killed. Yeah, we are definitely going off soon enough. So let's go over here with this army. This way with this army. We can kind of move up here. And this guy can clean up Azazel, whatever ends up popping here. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. The amount of times we've done this and tried to revive somebody. I mean, we've had armies pop over and kill them. We've had armies... Everything that could go wrong has nearly gone wrong in these campaigns. So, hope in these revivals in this campaign. So hopefully we can get Azazel revived here, and we can finally get the last piece of the Legendary Lords, right? So the question is, do we hop down to the donut, or do we continue here? Malcolm's Mind Razor would be a nice thing to master, but so would Pendulum. So I don't know if anyone's even at the donut. It might just be the easiest pickings you could ask for. Let's go ahead and slip down there. See what we can do. I have no idea if there's any armies out here at sea, so I'm not going to go into Force March. On this side of things, I think... So we could do one of two things here. We could go after Kerkazul. This is one of our targets here. Or we could go straight to Berkvar and this stuff over here. Karazakarik. This might be where we're going to go and deal with this stuff. And then we'll come back and get Kerkazul. Whether it be rats or whoever's... They're fighting some people, so we'll see who owns it soon enough. But I think we go deal with the dwarves here. Let's hope this works out. Oops. Up here in the north, we got Scylla, who's almost level 50 already. To Assault Garrison. Indomitable. Over here, what to do. So we've pieced out over here. We can kind of relocate a little. One of the bigger goals, melee defense here. And fire. So one of our goals here is we need to start grabbing some of these Carracks that'll lead to campaign victory.
Festus, the Leech Lord.
Yeah, grab yourself a Toad Dragon. Festus just got a huge upgrade. Very good. We could... I mean, the pest scores are nice too, but we could upgrade to something bigger and better soon enough. What to do here, though? Like, the thought was we could go ahead and start smack around the Empire. The dwarves are doing some stuff down here. We kind of need Kerkadrin, really. I wouldn't be surprised if the Empire does something soon. But I wonder if we need to kind of come together over here.
Chaos incarnate. For now.
Just in case.
With power.
I don't think there's anyone over here, so let's go ahead and march for Prague. I think we can actually make it. We'll upgrade these. We're probably going to capture that settlement at Vitivo. I don't know how to say that correctly. Yeah, they're going to be chilling here. Sigvald. This was quite the puzzle yesterday, too. There are just an absolute crap ton of high elves here. I believe we need to do something about this over here, though. So I wonder if we just forsaken the city. Has a pretty good garrison.
Who are these grotesqueries?
There's like a handful of stacks there.
I cannot rewrite reality.
I wonder if we come back and deal with all
Far
these.
beneath an archmage.
There's Tyrion. There's another army
Even
here.
the Lawmaster could
And
not.
Nagarath is building up over here. This is all not going to help our cause. We just got to grab the Dracula Spire and hold on to that. So we got to clear this area. It's nice to have these, right? We're making 4K off of this. We'll invest a little bit more into it.
Death bringer. My axe shall taste blood.
Here we can
Poor judges.
get rid of one of these, I think.
Only the mightiest are worthy.
Grab ourselves a Chaos Warrior.
Unending war.
Mark that Chaos Warrior over to Khorne. That'll give us a handful of spears here. I don't know what else we have in the region. Nothing too crazy. We have a bunch of souls we can spend here. There's going to be 3 turns before we get another one of these for the doggos. So we could Slaughter Brutes or Bloodthirsters. I think Slaughter Brute sounds pretty awesome. What to replace, though? I think we probably replace one of the, what would be the Chaos Spawn.
Fight for Carnage.
Let's go and get ourselves a Slaughter Brute.
Carnage's name.
Now.
So I wonder if we go break this side, because we're getting pinched right now.
Rot.
With all the armies here, they're probably going to take Frozen City. That might be
Witness
fine, though.
my beauty.
Move.
Let's wander over here. We'll take both sides of the pass. Ooh, they are moving out. Interesting.
Even the Lawmaster could not.
Interesting.
Cataclysm.
I kind of want to reload and like have them stay back, but at the same time that might be perfect there. Let's go ahead, continue force march here, up in the mountains. Let's request this army. Oh, does that bugger? I think we had another army requested, didn't we? Does that bugger up this army? Okay, we still have it. I don't know how many armies we can request here, but we will make a swing for Kerkazorn here. Nice, and we can steal. We can steal some of these folks. So I don't see any armies. This isn't ours. If it dies, it dies. We'll steal some heroes, but we'll go for Kerkazorn. We'll just go to blast him real quick. Skittle the Destroyer here. We got to figure out what we want to do here. We got some high elves that landed. We got some high elves heading north.
Prince of Slanesh. Stay unseen.
Let's go over here and hope we can kind of hide out, see where these elves end up, and try to attack them in the next turn or two. Over here, these armies, I think, are relocating to go deal with... And they could deal with this, but I don't think they're going to get here in time.
Demon Prince. Even demons have limits.
Yes.
Where are we going to put these guys now? These guys are hitting the seas.
So, our time will come. I do not need my heightened sight to see your feelings.
Let's hope they can peace out with things, but maybe they'll vassalize at some point because they're fighting so many people. Fingers crossed in a weird way. I don't know. We'll see. Let's continue here. Okay, we were just going to beat up Longship Graveyard. We're like one turn away, right?
Conflict is endless.
Very good. We got Soul Harvester, Killed in Battle, Slave Master. Nice. Some good experience there. We can always get out to the island here soon. Filman Ingerson is over there. We do want to kind of build up the garrison because of its location. And yeah, we will probably seek peace here pretty soon against the scaling. But this way at least we get our fancy new house. Can I gift it to them? Or just sell it over to them? Gift a vassal. There we go. Now they have a house. Now they have a home.
March or be murdered.
Change incarnate.
Yeah, they just fought to take that area, so they're chilling. But yeah, boy, did I get a surprise yesterday. I was getting ready. I think both of these have heroes now, right?
Exalted hero of Zeech.
We could build up another Zeech army at some point. Or a Slanesh army. Oh, why don't we just get a Slanesh stack here? Because this guy, yep, should be back.
Lord of Slanesh.
Dream magic.
We're not at war anymore, so we don't have to worry about getting together quickly. And we can just kind of build this crew up. Yeah.
Let me show you a life without limits.
And paint them all pink. Everything that can be pink.
Every sensation is mine to experience.
I don't know if we have anything here that's pink. Yeah, Shaketh. How long out for these? Oh, one more turn. We get another keeper, so I guess we hold on to that. Then over here we got the Zeech one we were going to grab. Is there anyone ready to go Zeechy here? That sounds good. We can commit him over immediately. We got plenty of souls.
The power is mine.
I didn't even look. He can, yeah, when he goes over, he can be the right stylized to balance this out. Because I think we went metal here, right? Yeah.
With this, I will sow change.
This probably isn't where we want the armies, but I think we were trying to push the dwarves here that are popping up. I suppose they can roll south after that. But yeah, we'll paint all these things blue. Give them some lances. And we'll be on in no time. I don't think we're friendly with any of those, but you guys, if you wanted to, what can we get from the Tormentors? Okay.
Of excess.
Exalted Demonettes would be kind of cool. Nothing's like uber fast. A couple Pratons would be pretty stellar. We get Seekers. Let's do a little bit of that. They'll give us a good blend. Actually, hold on a sec. Let's see about Cursed Troop. Yeah, a little bit more there. So we could go... we get that other keeper. Easy peasy, it won't count against us. We get that Praeton like we were looking at. Oh, that does take care of the other one. Then could we go over here and still purchase from these guys? Yes, we can. We could also get some Exalted Seeker Chariots. We could just get 2 Praetons. 2 Praetons. I think so. That'll round out some of our beasts. You can replace these over time also.
Mortality is such weakness.
Now let's get one of those and then keep our secrets 3 turns, damn it. Dang it. Okay, the big creatures. I don't know if there's any good allied recruitment we can get for him. We can go in and grab some stuff. Man, I wish we could get some gnarly things out of them, but no.
Naus grutash hashu.
Who's prey?
Matrong mustwargaru.
Why do you want all those? So we could move to Taisu and we could get, or just build one in Taisu and we could get some Iron Demons at least. That might be nice. I mean, we could steal Gortas and get stuff that way too. Glaz, we'll grab that for the moment. Yeah, move there. Oh, we got missions here too. Let's try to refill those mission areas and stuffs. That looks good. We still had more to do. I guess we got missions up here also. He's got a few contracts on his head. Okay, who else down here? Okay. All that looks relatively good. I think we're pretty good to end the turn. We'll look at some buildings here real quick, but I think we're pretty good. Yep. Build those. Get it all built up there. We can get that to a tier 4 or tier 5 and get rid of the growth building. I don't know what we'll do with this. Might just sell it later. I don't know. Over here, let's go ahead and build up some of these. I suppose Black Fortress. I suppose we can grab some of this stuff. Or actually, snag that. Cosmic! Good to see you, brother. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully stream was amazing. Get rated? Oh, will do. In the process. My daughter, I don't get it with the whole high school thing, but she's been hitting me with this imagine thing lately. And I don't know how it actually works in a sentence, but I've been like throwing it back at her, and oh my gosh. She keeps giving me these evil glares of like, you don't know what you're saying. But welcome in. How goes, Cosmic? Hopefully the day is treating you well, guys. If you're not already, give a follow to Cosmic. Thoric is dead. Nice. Oh, I need some more coffee, man. I'm still waking up. I got my like liquid IV here, but so okay. I got this pillow, and I've been telling you guys a little bit of like my pillow and my neck pains. I slept like a rock last night. Freaking loved it. Oh, and I'm so groggy. So groggy. But brother, it's good to see you. Thanks for the raids. 2 days in a row, man. 2 days in a row. Oh my gosh, my words are hard. Oh my gosh. 2 days in a row, man. I cannot thank you enough. Aye.
Bow before he who wields
Aye.
the Slayer of Kings.
They're still fighting the orcs. Okay. I don't care. I don't care. I think, and I don't know. I'm targeting the dwarves. Chug the coffee, dude. I need to, and I have been kinda. But it was kind of nice, but at the same time, I'm like way behind on my hours. Normally, I'd be like awake by now. The last few weeks, and this is how my last like 3 Fridays have been in a row. I've woken up at like 3 or 4 in the morning. But I was starting to say, like, everything's discombobulated right now. I got off a stream yesterday, and I was like, okay, hop off. Like, I got this weird vibe. I had to go anyway, so I jump off stream. I'm checking with the kids, and I come out, and my daughter's like, yeah, Dad, it's weird. Mom's called me a bunch. You should give her a call. And it's like, oh, my phone's been dead. I'll turn it back on. But yeah, kiddo, if your mom's calling you a bunch, it might mean there's a reason why. Why don't you get off the phone? Like, she's like, well, I'm on the phone with my friend. It's like, get off the phone with your friend and call your mom back. And I'm like, turning on my phone and everything, and she turns it on and goes, oh, Mom says your grandma needs to get a hold of you. I'm thinking, why would my grandma need to get a hold of me? I'm supposed to be watching my grandfather on the 27th, or watching. Wrong word. I'm supposed to be hanging out with my grandfather on the 27th and the 6th. It's like, what? Why is she trying to get a hold of me today? It's like, I instantly have, worries and stuff. Like, oh no, what's going on? What kind of emergency has happened? And I check my phone and there's a message from her saying, are you on your way? I'm like, huh? What does she mean, am I on my way? And I'm kind of thinking to myself, and I'm looking at things, I'm thinking, I should be 27th. And the other, I'm like, okay, this isn't making sense in my head. I'm not putting these two things together. What is going on here? And I'm thinking, I'm just going to head over there and figure out when I get there what's going on. Because this is weird. This is not what I expected hopping off stream. It's like 10 after 4, so whatever it is, if I was supposed to be there at 4, I'll just be there in a couple minutes, kind of thing, right? And I head over there, and I start scrolling through my text message at a stop sign real quick, just to be like, okay. She sent me something like it was like all last week when we talked about this stuff. Like, what am I missing here? I see. First thing I see is when I scroll up like one page, it's like, so on the 22nd, I'm like, oh, it's today. Oh, shoot. It's like, did I completely log that away? Completely wrong? Yep. And that has just been everything in a nutshell lately.
Exquisite.
My brain is just not working right.
Seeking hidden
So
delights.
if it does not uncloud, man, I'm going for I'm diving for the neurogum. I'm going back in. That stuff has been a lifesaver.
Patience
But man,
benefits chaos.
you see the hot mess of me trying to like see the raid come in and just like trying to talk. Oh my gosh, words are tough. Yeah, welcome in though, guys. We'll head down here with Village. Kind of smash bro these two armies. But yeah, I cannot thank you enough, Cosmic. Far too kind, brother. What's going on here? Wow.
You dare.
Much appreciated, man. Dude, I'm stoked. I'll have to give you like a full report this weekend. I think is when we're going to start. It depends. I thought I was going to have time this weekend. And, like, I was starting for the first time. And I was telling you guys on Tuesday, I might actually have time this weekend. We might actually be able to chill, relax, do things. And I was a little excited. The wife is like, hey, a friend of mine at her husband's shop, he works at a car dealership, and the shop needs help doing inventory. And I kind of like, they ask for volunteers if they're interested at all, that they can come work and do stuff and count it. And I'm like, am I doing this for free? Like, okay, I'm off to kick some ass. Okay, man, but hopefully I can give you a report card on our first Gundam model this weekend. I got my son one for his birthday. He wants another one because he has, what is it? It's Heavy Arms. He's like super excited to pick up. So I showed him the series. I think we turned on. We were able to find Gundam Wing, I think is the correct one, and is a great build. Is it? I was nervous. I looked at a few online real quick, and there was one that was like a custom build that was like stupid expensive. And I was like, okay, well that's probably not one to go for like number 2 on, like his second build. But then I found another one that was like, it looked like the one, but it was I think it was like level 1 or one between 1 and 5, and I was like, okay, well, that's something we can genuinely work up to. But when I was looking, it's like, wow, this is like uber complex for a kid getting into models. But we were walking through, was it Hobby Lobby? And I was reading somewhere, and a couple guys I was talking to on some just Facebook forums and stuff, they were saying Hobby Lobby is a great place to swing by because it's like 40% off half the time. And we were there for the birthday party stuff, and I swung in and was like, hey, I'll check out and see if they have any models here. And it's literally like the I forget what model it is, but it's the OG Gundam look, right? It's when you think Gundam, it's the image you think from that, right? Just the white, blue, and yellow. And I was like, dude, it's $12 normally, 20 or 8, like $16 normally. I don't know what it was. I think we got it for like $7.99, $6.99, $8.99, somewhere around that region. But I was like, dude, for that cost, and just having like an extra thing for him to open for a present, easy layup. I know he's gonna be mad because he just said, like, I want to get a Heavy Arms, I want to go pick it out, I want this whole experience myself. But then I'm sitting there going like, dude might like, this is right here, it's in front of us, it's less than $10. Why not? Like, why not throw it in? That's a deal. I feel like it was, but I mean, at the same time, I don't know, because then I laughed because like they were asking me like, what's my favorite from the series. That's how the addiction starts, right? Oh, dude, some older gentleman walks up, and he looks like the kind of dude that like you'd run into like Home Depot or like a mechanic's shop, you know, just like the dad look, with the white shoes, the tan shorts, you know, a gray shirt with like the some kind of something on the label spot, like some kind of phrase, but then like on the back is like whole kind of like, make sure you go to this car expo, or you know, whatever that kind of shirt, you know, the shirt, right? And he's going and he's looking at what did he say? He's like, I'm torn between a bomber or a hot rod. And I was kind of teasing him about like, yeah, that's a pretty good choice to have. And I mean, in the end, if you're building the motor out inside, I mean, a little bit, it's similar motors. And he's like, you know, you're not wrong. I was like, kind of. I mean, I'm 50-50. Some of those are giant motors. Some of those are just jacked up motors. But yeah, so this weekend we should be giving it a go. I'm kind of excited, but at the same time, I haven't done any model building in so long. But he loves doing things similar to that. So I figured this would be a good introduction. Like I said, we showed him the anime, whatever, however you call it. I'm a horrible individual. So we show him, and we're like, what is my daughter is watching some anime on Netflix, and my son wants to watch this, and oh man, the hilarity of them going back and forth was next level. There might still be an army in this region. Let's hope we're not overextending here.
Conquer for chaos. Into ashes.
We'll blow it up. Get another pigeon plucker. Yeah, I don't see them, which means they're probably in here somewhere. Otherwise, I mean, they're in Force March and they're here. We'll see. How Bill goes? Yeah, dude, much appreciated. I will let you know. It's, oh man, I'm so nervous. I used to do a lot when I was a kid. So me and my dad built out like a B-52. We built out a B-2 bomber. We built, gosh, what's the one? The subsonic jet. It's got like the weird, like pointed down nose, the flap wings, double jets on the bottom. I forget what it's called, but it's one of those. Right, off to bed. Peace. Much appreciated, brother. Have a wonderful rest, and thank you again for the raid. I'll probably catch you in the morning.
Exalted, of course.
In theory, hopefully. I mean, I don't know if I sleep in again. Fingers crossed. I'll catch the tail end, but if not, I'll probably. Fridays for some reason have been waking me up at like 4 in the morning, and it is just miserable. Absolutely miserable.
Damned prince is
Okay, cool. Finally, the last piece of the puzzle. Hopefully that doesn't tank me or anything.
You remind.
Bring the horror.
Beautiful. So that should be our final piece to the puzzle there. The Path to Glory unlocked. Sword of Battle, enemy killed. Federation. We don't have the instant respawn, but let's go ahead and double check here. Yep, he's in the pool. 5 turns from now. What level is he? 15. Poor guy's been dead for so long. Okay, we can build up here. We did a lot of those, a lot of airplanes. What is it? We did like a Shelby Cobra, I think, when I was a younger kid. I love that model, but like literally had it until the wheels fell off. We're gonna have a similar one right here, yeah, almost the same exact model. And this poor thing. I mean, please don't hate me. It's covered in dust, but this is just a steel model kind of thing, but same kind of model as this. You know, no back wheels on this one. The kids played with it over the years, but same kind of model as this. I built with my kiddos, or I built with my dad, and then I mean maybe someday with my kiddos, but loved it. My dad loves those cars, so I was like, I'd love to build that model. So we did. There's a couple other cars we built over the years, but yeah, it was a lot of fun, but it was a long time ago. I hope I still have the patience for it. I definitely don't have the steady
We are
hands.
both their puppets. But the masters have
Okay, we can
sent
peace
you
out with
here.
these guys.
Your paltry hordes are no match for the bloodthirsty warriors of the tribes.
So like here we can give Serpent and Jetty over to these guys.
Your demeanor tells me you aren't here to duel. Too bad.
The auguries are sent.
Let's take this territory next to us.
Bye-bye, demonic hand. Demon prince.
Sell it over to these guys
We are
for
both
maybe
their
a deal.
puppets. But the
is it
masters
called?
have
Longship
sent you
graveyard.
here to die.
And a small payment.
The tribe consent.
They're not very happy. We just took their capital from them. But, I mean, hey, they'll figure it out. Or they won't.
Shame, weaklings. You are of no use to me.
I don't know how we're going to level them out. We'll have to find something to give to them later. Dare we go for the Empire here now? I mean, we have so many troops here in these regions. We really could switch gears and start fighting Reichland. There's a huge fight here. Bound to happen.
My decision is law.
Know that I can freeze your blood.
Yeah, we'll put this here for now.
Dark Princeling.
I just wonder if we get aggressive here. I mean, we could surround them and just break them,
Mountains.
which is what we may do.
Dark Princeling. The world will quail.
Oh, nice. He can still go even after the Confederation.
To despair.
Nice. So we'll get them going together. We'll move him into the tower, which should have walls. Yeah. Even though it's most settlements don't get a wall here, we do. Valkia here. It'd be pretty cool if we can actually go over here and land without any kind of harassment. I don't know that we will, but we're almost to Elysia. I think that's the first step here to breaking the donut. First time we're actually going to get to them, right? We've been fighting in our territory for so long. We haven't lost any fortresses to them, but we have lost some ground. But that's just more places we can blow up.
The demonic host. Stay unseen. Pause. Physician.
Let's go ahead and kind of sneak into this area here, and we'll congregate into our own massive amount of troops here.
Sorcerer Lord of Charm.
Ascended. Doctor on
Everyone's looking pretty good here. I don't think there's any upgrades we can get yet, but we'll keep an eye.
I serve the blood god.
Okay, he's just chilling.
Demon Prince of Kor.
Sigvald here. This is another tough nut to crack. I don't know if they're starting to spread out, but I know there's like 2 or 3 armies here.
Blood, death, war. Poor judges call. Rally to Korn's banner.
We'll do this. Just skip the stage, and then I think we're just gonna kind of hide out in the trees here and try to catch them overstepping. I'm hoping.
Unleash me.
Forward unto slaughter.
Keep them all together in case we get caught.
For the Axe-Father.
And let's hope they take the Frozen City. They take Dargeth, Nagrar, and then we can kind of retaliate a little bit. We do have an army coming in here, which will be interesting to see what they see.
Dark Prince.
Over here, this army is
Delight in
gonna hopefully get up in the
anticipation.
mountains pretty quick.
96, 97, 98.
Well, hey, I guess we brought out this army. I don't know how many times we can do this.
That clinking, clanking sound. Let's get that gold. Think we should stay here a while. Drazul.
I guess we can give it back. Do we still have the corn armies over here? Yeah, looks like we can have a ton of armies, alliance armies. That worked out pretty well there, although we probably wasted some movement. Over here.
A moment's pause.
Demon Prince of Zinch.
So we can just go this way.
Searching for answers. Forging into the unknown.
Okay, see if we can pick up some more troops.
Receive Char's boundless knowledge.
This could be the Flamer army that we just got a bunch of these for. Do something like that.
They're the mark of Zinch.
Let's the Nesh army is still
Every act of
recruiting.
the Archaon Empire.
Over here, these guys. This way. Yeah, just good old-fashioned warriors here, I think. Let's see if we can get some more warriors on the way. I guess Spider Champions are good. Yeah, we'll get rid of the doggos for now. Get those guys over to the seas. Same with this guy. Was it 6? Yep. Yep. Everyone's moved. Hellspire Mountains. We can still keep pumping out armies, and I think we probably should. Or we might fall behind here. Fall behind. We're already behind. But today is likely our last day of getting into this campaign. And I would like to do it, but we'll see. We need to probably put a few armies out here. Got a Zeech Lord here.
Ready. Need a boon.
So we'll send him over right away.
Seizing my destiny. A gift of Zenith. Receive Char's boundless knowledge. Seek your destiny.
Strategy beyond compare.
Ready.
Sure, why not? Oh, we should have put this guy over by the other lord. What am I doing? Do this first.
Now is the hour. Lord of Port, aid me in slaughter.
Yeah, the one over with the 2 legendary heroes. Would have been good. Would have been a good one. One of these would be good. What else we want to do? Let's get a handful of Wrathmongers going. There we go. And that should be good. Yeah, he'll just chill. Assign the skill point here.
Blasphemy.
Get plague marked. Let's see if we can see any more yellow triangles. Nope.
Useful adornment.
Path to Glory here. What do we got?
Soon we sail to come.
I mean, I'm tempted, but pretty gnarly dangerous there. Oh, we already have an ad sneaking up on us? That's crazy. But we'll take a quick moment here in a little bit. Let the ad roll, and then we'll get out of here. What was I checking here? We want to see objectives. So we have 4 of the 7. So we need, in some capacity, these other 7. We're going for this. Might snag that. And we could also go for this. And that would net us the win, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And we would get the win. So the main focus, I think, should be in this region for a little bit. So we'll try to pop up a couple armies. We will see how they do.
Serve the Wind Lord.
Might be worth just plugging the ROR in these too. Just to have them. Although it's also a good protection. I don't know. I don't know. Over here, we're pretty close to another Vortex Beast. Feast of Pain, so we can swap this one over. Let's go ahead and go for, I think, some Pleasure Seekers would be pretty nice. Let's grab those. Do that. Yeah, we still have a crap ton. Ogres would be kind of nice, but at the same time, some of the big monstrous stuff would be great too. Let's go and go with the Soul Grinder for now. Anything else, we're good.
Khorne demands blood. Rally to Khorne's back.
For the great conspirator. Lord Conjurer.
By my demonic hand.
Yeah, there's the ad.
Old saw
We'll find some places for these troops.
Dark princeling. I have risen.
So this guy could almost take on one of the heroes.
The demonic
Right.
host.
We
Into
could
darkness.
send over all the doggos. Take some of the knights. Or even just better, take that. There we go.
Another
So now Silas kind of got his beasts here. Which we can send these guys on. I mean, can we still backtrack it? We can't. It's pretty good. A couple's better than none. He's got some doggos in here. We can possibly, in the next couple turns, get some more doggos. The ad is running. I apologize for the inconvenience. We'll be right. I think we're good.
Sickness is despair. Chaos incarnate. Armed with power.
Yeah, we'll end it. Yeah, the ad's almost back. So we haven't done anything really eventful or crazy, so we'll give it a moment. But, man, I cannot say enough good things. So, in chat, there's still that link to Cosmic Code's channel. Please do. Please do give him a follow. One of the best creators I've seen on the entirety of Twitch. You know, just
Rage, creature.
genuine.
I
You
may
know, good dude.
spare your soul.
Well worth the follow in time. Yeah, we'll probably have to fight them soon. But yeah. It's hilarious how much, I've had to stream up the last few weeks, right? I hang out there quite a bit. And the amount of times little man sees what he's doing, he's so into what we're watching. Okay, here they're moving forward. So it'll be interesting. I've always liked the models, so Gundam is a neat, interesting branch to get into that. And was it For Honor? We were watching For Honor yesterday and recently on his channel. And what was it the other day? Cosmic beats a couple guys, and then he's going in, and I forget. We were watching him have this pretty awesome duel between another guy, and they're fighting over the point. And my son's watching him, and I think he's kind of like enjoying the back and forth, right? The puzzle of the battle here, which I've watched Cosmic do some great things and do some amazing battles, and I've never really gotten, like, every time I've played For Honor, it just hasn't really computed to me. I've gotten into fights. I usually get the crap kicked out of me. Sometimes I get an odd win, but it's you know, it's kind of like the like a Seabiscuit, right? I just can't ever find a win. I'm just trained to lose, so it's not a lot of fun.
My master mistress summons me back to the Dark Realm, for there are elven souls to render.
Okay, very good. Got Demon Blade for Azazel. Path to Glory unlocked. Very good. But gosh, watching people who know what they're doing has kind of taught me a lot more about the game than like, having just played it. These would be nice.
Embrace eternal change. All will succumb to change. All schemes require patience. Change incarnate.
The demonic host.
Wow, the Demon Prince just shoved his way through there. I think over here we can move also.
Pain comes swiftly. Promise of pain.
Very good. Get some armies moving here.
Motivated mercs. Traveling.
Oh no, hold on. We gotta go fight the dwarves here.
Let's get marching. Busy. Counting my tape.
As Slanesh wills.
So it's big that we got this one. When we did, looks like the dwarves, the Chaos Dwarves were going for it.
Maledicta.
Destruction for all.
Cataclysm.
Let's see what we can pick up here. Beautiful.
Spread ruin on them. Spread ruin on them. Your demise is certain. You have my favor.
Nope. We'll just kind of snag some upgrades here.
Yes, my ruinous power. You fool!
Giant will do good to replace that.
They will be dominated.
And we have,
Is noted.
yep, Dragon Ogre we can put in here.
Chaos.
Quite the monstrous force here now.
Plague bringer.
A lot of Slaneshiness here. Wonder how that happened. But yeah, I gotta give For Honor another chance.
Bow to me.
I think it looks fun. I mean, give him another one of those, but feels kind of overkill. Let's go back this way. We can go down here.
Syrion's eye guides me. Moving.
Oh my.
The incantations are wrong.
The storm of chaos gathers.
You're moving in some weird groups, man.
Pleasure, pain, perfection.
Dark princeling. Into darkness.
Holy moly.
This is absurd.
Misguided.
Glory to the changer.
Still no attack here. They popped over here.
I have risen.
Is he really gonna just let us get away with this?
Unleash the bloodlust. Trample and burn.
Nice. I mean, I can't complain. This is kind of like the soft underbelly of his territories, and we're kind of getting a free go at it. So I'm gonna stay after it. But where's the catch? I'm waiting for the army to pop out here, right? We can get demonic scent. Sensuous corruption might be nice too. Maybe starting to come by a little bit.
Of chaos.
Go like here. Okay,
War and
here we go.
slaughter. Let none oppose me.
Let's see. We might have to get ourselves killed, or... Yeah. Okay. I have to play a little stupid here. Guts to play a little dumb, and we might be able to... I don't know, hopefully we don't kill the campaign here by stealing this cultist. But we'll go in. We're late enough in the campaign. I mean, stealing heroes. I mean, some of them are high level. I think he's level 30 something. Yeah. We can keep stealing armies.
Lord of Korn. I move to war.
Oof. That goes fast. So I think it's just those two remaining. We gotta find another island or something. Or, I mean, I don't know. I think we're going to be taking on Reichland here pretty soon. We could just blast them. We will see. Let's just wipe them out. That works too.
My pestilence is yours.
Beautiful.
Cataclysm.
Um,
Cold heightens the suffering.
My decision is law. It cements my power.
okay, they're already at tier 5. Let's get out of the water and we can go ahead and take this thing on.
Valkyria the Bloody.
I don't know if we can actually hit Elisa here. Hopefully we can. Break it.
Unrelenting murder. Corpses, ash, and rubble. Darnith's awakened.
Okay. And we got... Or if we do Doomfire just to give ourselves an extra 20% ammunition. We're all over the place, really. Oh, here we can get some knights.
Could give us?
That'll help.
Sword Maiden of the Blood God.
Yeah, let's get Doomfire. That'll help.
Gifts for the champion.
We'll start blasting the donut here, which will hopefully distract him a little bit.
Demon Prince! Destruction awaits! I bring contagion. I serve the Wind Lord. Zinch,
Move him over here.
Ever vigilant. Work to do. Raise Sigma.
The Father's host.
Position these two over here. How far can we do on raiding? Okay. So we should be able to, in the next turn, attack a bunch of Reichland points. We'll see how this goes. Led by Kolek.
Demon Prince.
Okay, let's start trying to get sneaky. We don't know how close the dwarves are to us here. Looks like there's some armies here. So if they go after the greenskins, we will try to retaliate. Go after the dwarves.
Demon Prince.
He's kind of bait.
Festus.
I cannot rewrite reality.
Oh, I don't know if this is a great idea, because I know there's a bunch of armies here. Tyrion, I think, is over there. Somebody is. But I think it's time we actually started chunking some of these guys. There's so many armies here, we just have to start doing something.
Glory of slaughter. Sickness is despair.
I will acquiesce. Moving.
Bring death. Slaughter. Corn judges all. Rally to Corn's banner.
Here we go. Pyrrhic victory, it says. We lose some Chaos Warriors. A lot of dragons here. Well, let's give it a run. See how we can do it. Let us see. Skycutters might be a little miserable, but I don't know. This corner army, we'll see if they can fight. I mean, if we maybe hang out in the trees, I don't know. We'll have to see what we can do here. We'll have to see what we can do. That is a crap ton of dragons, though. Yeah, just in the heart of this here.
Warmonger! Lord of Chaos! Leave none alive! Blood for the Blood God! Skulls for the Skull Throne!
I think they're going to try to get aggressive before their troops get here. No, they're not. They're not. The dragon is faster than my horses, huh? What an unfortunate reality.
Eager and ready. A bloody trial.
With elegance and style. For the Chaos Gods! Warriors of Senesh! Move on them! Overwhelming sensation! Guided by the Prince! Slanesh sends us! Spreading torment! Und Shad will Shahid! I am irresistible! Where chaos commands!
We'll just stack up wherever we can here, I suppose.
Bringing anguish!
Let's just send Sigvald out.
Run, you!
He kind of got his crap kicked around a little bit last time, but we'll see. We'll see if he can kind of do what he did before and just chew stuff to pieces on his own. Let's go ahead and land this guy in case he becomes just like a target. Oh wow, is this gonna work? I mean, what do they have? Archers and archers. Oh man, yeah, all those archers losing all their ammunition is gonna be pretty rough. Maybe the sky cutters will too. Let's kind of get in front of them. Wait, the sky cutters are firing? I can't tell. They must be. They are not really draining that fast. How close is our artillery range? Like here? I wonder if we could just walk right up and attack the caster. Let's wait until our shields maybe come back. Or that is bad. I don't know if we want to fight a dragon right now. Couple rounds of hell cannon here.
They will succumb!
Yeah, see what we can do, Sigvald.
Gods command me! Slay every mortal!
Yeah, that's what I thought, kinda. Kinda what I thought.
Chosen of
Let's actually rotate these guys here.
Seeking punishment! Lord of Chaos! Moving out! Must find battle!
Ouch. Oh, they're gonna do that so many times.
Quickly! Honor through slaughter!
Yikes.
Chaos warriors of Paul! Destroy them! Nino Ondumskal Kalbarnu Igotu!
Takers of scouts!
Retreat!
For fighting's sake, move on them! Violence comes!
Hunting souls!
Slanish, behold. Our Slanish wills.
Taste the unbridled ecstasy.
Slanish, hear my call.
Come on, guys. Come on. Oh, nice. Beautiful.
Guided by the prince!
Shock and awe! Scions of stampedes!
Putrefaction and pain!
In here.
For Slanesh's pleasure!
Ours greatest warriors! Warriors of Slaanesh! Revolve their eyes! For the Dark Prince! Spreading ruination! Tainted one!
Yes, indeed. Dark magic is mine to command.
Oh, we should be winning here. Oh man, the hell cannons are still. Drop it. Retreat. Retreat.
Manifest decay!
Northern barbarians!
Slay every mortal! Nurgle's glory!
The true hero of Slaanesh!
Chaos comes!
Okay. Mercy. Welcome in, brother. Hopefully all's going well.
Will suffer!
Too kind of you with the raid.
Seeking punishment!
I think we got some wins coming here. I don't know. We're looking pretty messy. We got a big fight on our hands, as you can see. A lot going on, but I think we have a lot of reserves here too, so I think we're looking all right.
Lord of Nurgle!
We get some of this stuff out and around.
Knights of Slaanesh!
I'm looking okay. Looking alright. We'll see how it holds up. We may even get some of these pleasure seekers out. I don't know. They're kind of holding these dragons in place. Get these out and around.
Now is our time!
Let's see if we get any more troops. I think we can get a heal here. I know it's Phoenix Guard, but let's go ahead and try to get a charge here. In the back. We got a few more coming in. I think we're doing okay here. The stack was absolutely an obnoxious amount of dragons, but I think all in all, we're coming out pretty well and good.
Glorious mutilation!
Glorious mutilation!
Let's get these two on the Phoenix here, I think. What are these? Chaos Warriors. That's looking alright. Many of these dragons are starting to break. Some of these knights need to go.
Darkness calls!
Go ahead and retreat. We'll get some more units.
Rage embodied!
Hordes of war! Enough of this fray!
Nice.
Violent warfare! All will suffer!
Knights
So Slaanesh.
I think we're looking okay. These guys need to come out. Don't want to lose these chosen.
Spreading destruction.
And I think they're starting to break. Oh, you get out of there.
Slaughter.
But he's nearby, but can we get the heal?
Our Father,
Heal him.
behold.
Oh well, he's still alive, so just in the fight. But guys, if you're not already following Mercy the Mad, get a follow in there. Wonderful creator, awesome person. Has an amazing YouTube with lots and lots of educational stuff that will teach you a ton of good stuff about Total War. Man, we lost our Slaughter Brute. We can get another one back though. But nice. Nice little win there. Starting to push back the elves. But guys, I cannot thank you enough for being here, watching. Please do get the follows in there to Cosmic and Mercy, rating us today, blessing us right out the gates, man. We're only like an hour and a half in, and we're already got 2 buddies rating us. I cannot thank them enough. So, if you would be so kind, please do get a follow in there if you haven't already. And honestly, it is more of a win for you, right? You can get so much good information, learn so many awesome things, so much stuff that'll help you.
We do not fear death.
They're still alive.
I cannot rewrite reality.
Got a Chaos Chariot.
I am Slaanesh's scion.
We got more chosen here.
They died well.
My pistol.
Not any yet here, but
Yours.
Stream of Corruption. Oh, actually, we get Stream of Corruption and probably Corrupt Mage here. We needed the spoilers soon enough, but I think this will do. Another point of training. Deadly Blade and Heroic Killing Blow.
Who are
over here in
these
Sinkhole.
grotesqueries?
Lightning Strike might be worth it here. Just to start whittling down some of these armies. There's just so many. And they're all so stacked up. I think in the idea that they can protect themselves that way. So let's go ahead and try to crack that egg. Let's go and get more melee attack here. And then... yeah, Settle and Spry.
Fight for Carnage!
Let's get both those going, and then just have no idea what's in here.
A bloody battle! A glorious battle!
Fool. My adoring hordes agree.
Maledictor.
Incarnate's name! The time is not right! We wait for corn! Not now! To war!
There we go. So I hope they're all in each other's bubble there.
You
We can
dare.
repel here. And defend, but we'll see. Missing our hero over here. I don't know, is anyone wounded? Or do we just not have one? Let's get him one. Yep, here we go.
I'll slaughter in your name. Exalted hero of corn.
We probably just need some more guys
My
here.
magic is yours.
Running around doing stuff.
My magic is yours.
Checking things out.
Now is my time. I will for your gifts. Ha! The slaughter begins.
Tempests and fire. Excellent.
We'll go ahead
This
and
was
get some
expected.
specialist points here.
Excellent.
Let's get another one over here.
What is thine will? The gods smile.
All right, and that one's chilling. We're waiting. We've kind of sorted out what we're gonna do over here. They're also chilling.
Magic of change. Directed by fate. The changer demands our patience.
Nothing new here. Dang it.
Forging into the unknown.
You may look upon me.
Lord of Corn, exalted
Over
and
here,
slaughtered.
still nothing.
Chaos awaits. We see
that.
Char's boundless knowledge.
I think we're looking okay. Curse City. Very good. Build up Prague a little bit more. Iron Coast. We want to be able to hold Dracula Spire, so let's go ahead and do that. Dark Tower. I don't think anyone's going to bother us here for a bit. Let's hope. And I think we're looking okay.
Prince. Ruinous power.
Yeah, we're going to keep them undivided. There we go.
Bow
Looking
before
pretty good.
Rakar. I do not
We
make
can get on
habit
with them,
of
I
meeting
think.
with lesser beings. Very well. So be it.
More head scouts.
Speak.
Okay,
My
yeah.
fellow warlords converge. Do the Kirk.
We can trade with our vassals.
Northmen come. To be honest, I'd
Seems like
rather
a
be
no-brainer.
raiding. But I hear you.
Quick.
Hopefully these guys will inherit a lot of this Kislev
tremble.
zone that Reichenwald
Funny.
blew up. And I think we'll end the turn. We have a few new armies brewing up, but we gotta get some more, man. We really have to start pushing the gas pedal here. Especially in the Silver Road kind of region, we can really swing for the fences and try to finish this campaign out. But I think war with Reichland is probably within the next turn or two. Hope to see how it goes. I wonder if we can send that Demon Prince that's in the Sea of Claws straight down the pass. Okay. This should be pretty clean. Finally catching this army too, man. These guys have been zipping around here for a while. But pretty impressive. I mean, we have invaded Kislev. We have just overwhelming force over there too. But the elves have done a pretty good job of pushing things around over here, and the wastes on this side of things. We can go ahead and just go kind of like that. Some of these.
Battle hungry.
I guess they kind of are right on the line there.
Goddess of coal.
For chaos. Knights of Corn.
Ut uscul dwogash, uscubelis.
commands!
The Skull Taker's decree. Calling powers.
Yes! Onwards!
Nice, the Hell Cannon should make quick work of this. That one elf. Screw you, buddy. Maybe another shot and call it good.
Witness martial strength!
Nice, this should go pretty quick and easy.
For fighting's sake!
Army of the Dark Gods.
And let's try to run them down here, man. I think they're actually... Are they in Force March? They might be. They might be, but we're pretty much done here. We got one more elf over there, and we just want to knock her out. Yep. There we go. There we go, and we should be good. One elf remaining of the 90. We gotta leave someone to tell the story, right? But how did this army attack and no one else? There's supposed to be two armies like right next to him, right? A little weird. Sort of odd. But nice, we'll heal up a little bit here. Probably snag some more experience if we can. Let's see what else the elves do here. Okay, we knew this was a possibility. Let's go ahead and run away.
I am no fool.
I don't think they can catch us. But hopefully that gets them spreading around the north here. Yeah, we gotta do something about Nagarite.
Bow before you.
Military access. We need to get them to either trade us a settlement, or we need to take a couple off of them to get campaign victory here. So Queek might be target number 2. Hey, I'm Henry. Good to see you. Any tips for Scarbranded early? Where to expand? Which factions choose to fight? I've not played that faction in quite some time. I want to say it was closer to before the release of its DLC. Oh gosh, how did we go about it? So, I mean, obviously you have a natural advantage against the Tomb Kings, right? With the amount of flaming weapons that you have.
Who wields the Slayer of Kings?
I mean, honestly, with Scarbrand, the more you're fighting, the better. But I want to say in a couple of my campaigns, we went south and took on the Tomb Kings and just kind of blew up the Southlands and stuff, and then just kind of expanded in every direction in the end. I want to say in another campaign, we went like straight for Skaven Blight almost. So it's kind of, I mean, a bigger question than that would be what flow state works best for you to kind of like bash your way across the world, depending on how the armies are laid out and how things are set up. Because honestly, you can get into a rhythm with that campaign, sort of like Torox, very similar, right? Where you can just kind of bounce from one area to the other pretty quickly in a matter of a handful of turns. Lots going on. We received a plague.
I serve the Wind Lord, as the Raven bids.
Conjurer.
Okay, I guess it's about time. Who are you at war with that we're at war with?
I will hear what you have to say.
Okay, greenskins. I'm gonna need a mountain of money to go to war.
Ruinous pass. Always a pleasure.
Dinner time afterward, right?
Yeah, so this army, let's go ahead. Get going for Mindenheim. Over here. Let's blow up Alexandrinov.
I will destroy.
Blow up Zoishink. Yeah, man. Hopefully I helped in some capacity. I feel like it was like one of the most vague answers ever. He might still be able to make it to us. Hopefully we can retreat away here.
Nurgle wants death. Conflict is endless.
But I feel like they have so many directions all at once. We'll have to see how they respond here.
My magic is yours.
But yeah, I mean, I want to say every time I've ever played a campaign with Scarbrand, I just kill everything. It's just a matter of time before everything gets destroyed, right? Genuinely, one of my favorite campaigns, simply because of the amount of time that you're just going to be running around doing stuff, and then you're just going to be looking at your neighbor like, yeah, I think it's time to go to war. You just smash them, you know? And it's just the epitome of... I think it sums up Khorne very well, right? The campaign fits. Like, there's so many times in your campaign where you're like, oh no, I have a problem. What's the answer? Just go smash something. Go fight the faction next to you. And it works. And you win. And it's nutty, but it kind of sorts itself out. We got a Scarred Veteran there. Heroic Killing Blow. There we go. So hopefully, I mean, we got a lot going on here, but probably still not enough.
Chaos awaits.
So we can take this army
Demon Prince,
and
there is favor to be had.
move down here. Now we know, yeah, I was gonna say, we know there's something going on down here.
I'll make it brutal.
So we should be able to make Zavastra by next turn. We'll see. Hopefully this will draw him up to Bekafin. Then this army can slip in here. Now hopefully all they can see is one army hanging out here waiting. He can shoot down for Mindenheim. I think that might be our last Dark Fortress for quite some time. If not the last. Okay, I guess we got one here at Nuln. But we'll see. Hopefully we're hitting Reichland in enough places that we don't have to worry about him jumping over to Albion. Well, hello.
We anger the gods.
Does he have... We do have Lightning Strike. We can whittle this down one at a time. Which is probably what we have to do here.
Hail the slaughter.
Let's get to it. Let's start smashing some Tomb Kings. Let's win this war. We got a similar thing going on in Sigvald, I think, with some lightning strikes. And we'll start breaking down those elf armies. But I feel like as aggressive as they're being up in the north with us, they are overextending themselves in a way that we can hopefully get them to play into our hand a little bit.
Our blood boils! Agony and ecstasy!
Rules of the game.
Chosen of corn!
These three can just walk right up and attack Katep then. 'Cause it looks like the layout is the goal here. Just please come attack my lord. I don't know why he's over there like that. I mean, we figured he would have some kind of thing surrounding him, but yeah, we're gonna get an easy kill here. On Katep. 0 value on the DJ here. I love the model though. I hope we get something similar. I mean, imagine if we can get like a... We're obviously not going to get like the same, but something similar would be so cool. You know? For like some kind of lord. We'll jump into the lords here. Why don't we have Strakar take on the Bone Giant. Nice. And Archaon, I think, is doing a pretty good job here. Start draining this. Okay. I mean, sure, if you want the fight too.
Executing! Rip and tear!
Okay. I don't know what he's doing, but he's dying. We'll take on the next Bone Giant. And that's one down. Nice shot. Same thing here. Let's go get these guys just kind of go attack this blob here. These two can take on the situation, I think. We'll have Herald go out here, though. Nice. Oh, he's not fighting anyone yet. He did an explodey thing though. Nice. The horsemen, I think, are going to get absolutely blasted here by the Chosen. Nothing to be too scared about. These are going to be a little worrisome.
Blood for the blood god! Knights of Slaanesh!
Okay.
My god's call! Our blood boils! Bibluhat!
So these guys come back here. Pull back the knights. Skull takers.
Deliver slaughter! Very well. Glorious bloodshed!
There we go. We should have them. They're going to be breaking any minute now. We'll see how many come back. But this is looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. Not too many losses overall. Hellcannon did a wonderful job. And as great as it is having all these skill knights, we might rotate over to just like normal knights as we go, because we have all the debuffs and reductions for normal knights and such, and undivided things. So as nice as it is to have all these colorful knights, we might rotate over. I don't know. We'll see. I think it is also kind of cool. I think it is pretty neat. Okay, retreats there. Another army out here. Well, beginning of the end for the Tomb Kings here.
Spirit of Morka.
Let's go ahead real quickly and grab some talismans. I guess this one next. And he runs.
Wipe that out!
Well, just like that, the cookie has crumbled.
Attack!
Brass cleaver.
Do not betray your king.
Fool! Hail the slaughter!
Nice. Another decisive. Outside of the Sphinxes, I mean, this is pretty easy fight here, I think. And nice, we can hopefully break the back of Katep. And he's a long ways off from wanting peace, but hopefully as we work through some of his armies here, we'll open up a path to negotiations. Otherwise, we're just going to, I mean, we're pretty close to his breadbasket, so we can always just blow up his economy. Let's see what he thinks after that. Just gonna take the high ground over here, set up our troops.
Knights of Slanesh! Slay every mortal! Knights of Slanesh! Plague and filth! The Skull Taker's throws! My master's call! Chosen of God! Skull Deliver slaughter!
Okay. Here we are, out in the desert again.
Lord, taking position.
We don't need you doing this. Let's go over here. Drain the kitty cat.
The arousal of battle.
Okay, the Tomb King looks like he's already getting shredded here.
Tunnels of a storm! Yes, wipe them out! Mortal form!
One more good hit, we might be done here. Right. Okay, let's try to pick on the Necrosphinx here. See what we can't pull off. Oh, we have an ad break. Be right back, guys. Okay, we're back. Dude, a 15 stream streak? Dude, holy cow. Hester, too kind of you, brother. Too kind of you. Let's get back to this. Thank you guys for your patience. Sorry for the inconvenience. These two can kind of take on this fight. The Necrosphinx is definitely taking its chunks. Taking some licks here. Beautiful. I'll switch over to them. Let's try to get another cast here on the Necrosphinx. He can fight the other Sphinx. Hitting stuff here. Let's start picking on the infantry. Let's hope that hits. Nice. We just need to go down the line now. Nice. Great hit. Okay. Should be done with the Necrosphinx here in a minute. Very good. Might miss. He's kind of coming back. I don't know where he's going. Have the knights kind of start fanning out.
Knights of Slanesh! Two Knights of Sinch!
Okay, so they're not knights over here. So they're not right. They're not knights over here.
Skullcrushers. My master's call. Sword and spell.
And the knights have this handled. Fire over here. There we go. Oh, don't crash now. Why are you crashing? Well, that sucks. That was a pretty clean win. Let's give it a second here. I can still move around. It's not totally dead. Yeah. I guess we stop it. Reload it. Try again. But yeah, we had a pretty clean win there. Pretty clean. There it goes. That was weird. That was odd. The whole situation was odd. Weird. Very odd. But yeah, man, I'm kind of excited this weekend. If we do have some free time, I might try to finish up Clair Obscure. Expedition 33 has been a lot of fun, but I feel like I'm kind of entering the final stages of the game. Where I have to take on the 3 Axions and then the Paintress, basically, right? It sounds like. I'm sure there's more bosses than that. I'm sure it's going to take me longer, probably, than this weekend. But I'm hoping to get a good chunk of it done. I mean, heck, I went through most of Act 1 and a good half of Act 2 just last weekend. So, weekend and a half, maybe? I don't forget. I don't know. But it's been a fun game to play through. But my son's been playing Pragmata, and I have to say, that game looks pretty fun. It sounds pretty fun. And it kind of seems like Capcom has come out with 2 amazing games right at the start of the year. Was I listening to someone the other day talk about Game of the Year stuff? Might be getting, like, hyper competitive right out the gate. What was it? They were talking about, like, Resident Evil, Requiem, and Pragmata being 1 and 2 up there for top. I'm not saying they're 1 and 2, but saying they're one of the one of them. And then what was another one they mentioned? I know they said like GTA 6 is likely gonna make that list, and then there's another game. Oh, Crimson Desert. And I was kind of like, I haven't seen too much. I watched a little bit of Crimson Desert. I kind of want to check it out at some point in time, but I haven't yet. We could try to abuse this angle a little bit more than we did. We could.
Agony and ecstasy! Hordes of chaos!
Steel card of the Swordsveneer.
So okay, these 2 can be out here, and he can just kind of take this corner here.
They're just Banglords. Ready for agony!
Alive procession.
Virulent warfare! Slaughter! Archaon! You think I am not versed in the arcane? Bodies!
Very good. So we take this guy out. We shall see. We're fighting all over the place, though.
My master's call. I don't need my sword to strike you down.
Okay, this is already going pretty well. Necro Sphinx is getting melted. Very good, right in the face there. Oh, I forgot about those. It's gonna suck.
Army of the Dark Gods. Our blood boiled. Bring it wood. The weakened nations fall. Wipe them out. Time to despoil. Control Finch's gifts. Doom Knights of Finch.
Oh, nice. Let him right in. These are tied up pretty well.
We love the sea. Onward, Northmen. desire torment. Close on the sheep. Where chaos come on.
Beautiful slaughterers!
Kill a bird. Move on it.
Fighting there.
Yes.
Archaon.
Give us ruin.
Let's send Archaon this way.
Unbridled destruction.
They were looking pretty good. We just need to get one of those. Maybe it's fine.
Move on them. My God's call. The world will scream.
There we go. Even cleaner than before. But either way, we still just needed a win. We just needed a win, period. Didn't need to be pretty. But that went off pretty well. And I think that leaves like one army that hasn't fought us. I don't know how many they got coming up through the Red Desert here. I think that's where we're at. But we should be getting pretty close to the end of the barrel here. Through the majority of their troops. I can't wait to see. I'm hoping kind of... So like the Endtimes update is going to kind of hopefully touch up the undead, right? In a way that's going to make them pretty awesome. I'm just hoping for that wonderful phase. There's two armies here that haven't fought. Arm of Destiny, very good. Nice, we're getting levels from people all over the world right now.
Do not betray your king.
Yeah, let's just stay after it here.
Ravage them.
And we get close victory, but then we can just lightning strike. Again, we're taking on the easier of the two armies. This is a very small front line. And some chariots, a bunch of cav, and a bunch of monsters. But this has a bunch of artillery to it, so we're going to be kind of sneakier again. A bunch of infantry. Hire the two lords, though. Some cav and some big stuffs. I think we're looking okay, though. Looking all right. We'll just lightning strike our way through these mummies and get to, well, I guess not mummies, and we'll get down into the nitty-gritty of these battles and possibly swinging back up towards Nagaron, picking on the high elves here. If we can break Nagarath a little bit, kind of put them on their heels, that would be pretty awesome. But I imagine at this point almost all their settlements are pretty well built up. Okay, there.
Archaon! Wipe them out! Rip and tear! What?
The taste of terror and torture.
Swords of chaos to me!
None will forget bloodshed.
Fine, you can fight both of them. I'm gonna try to get under the artillery here, but I guess not. There we go. Let's see, where's the smacks? Oh, that's the wrong. There we go. Try to take on the kitty here. Both artillery pieces look like they've jumped, so that's good. over there.
Spear car.
That looks like a job for one of you guys.
Sever.
Go get him.
Strangle.
Yeah, once he takes out the kitty, we'll get over there.
Bodies.
The gods hero! Yes,
Okay, he's making pretty quick work of that. Where they're lining up, maybe we get one of these. Got a couple of them. Maybe some of the spears.
Greatest champion of Sonar.
Nice. It turned into him. That was amazing. Yeah, I think we're looking okay here. Everything but the artillery. Let's turn this way.
Yes, there.
Beautiful. You got there. Then we can Spirit Leech. I guess. Going to take on the Cav there. The Necro Sphinxes. Or the Necropolis Knights. Really is what they're called. Yeah, we'll target down those. Nice, he's almost got that taken care of. He took care of that. Very good. There goes the Hydro Titan. Yeah, man, it was quite the blessed evening yesterday, though. I was a little bit annoyed with myself for mistaking the time. But once I found out I was getting, a free day going to hang out with the grandparents, I'll take it. Book it. Please and thank you. Yeah. Easy win, if you ask me. Beautiful.
Thralls of decay.
Jar una kibrifu. Urso ur barak. Chosen, seize the blood. Deliver death. Wipe them out.
Beautiful.
Harvest their souls.
Oh man, there they go. Another army down. So hopefully, that seems like that's a huge amount of their armies. We need to get Archaon over, taking on some of the high elves now. Holy cow. Lightning Strike is super important. That's how we're going to have to break up some of these stacks. I've been blinded by the potential of our Chaos Warriors. Now we get these Lightning Strikes going. This might be enough. If we get it on Sigvald, which we'll see, we're hopefully getting a mountain of experience sending out to our units too. We get Sigvald leveled up, right? Get him Lightning Strike. He might be able to chew through a lot of those elves. But gosh, man, if they have any more of those dragon stacks, like what do they have? Like 2/3 of the army was just a bunch of dragons. That was ridiculous. Okay, hopefully we can make this final stack. I don't know, hopefully. And we've only moved from here to here, but it's been a ways. We cannot. There's another army there too.
The storm of chaos gathers.
We'll go over here. Hopefully they don't attack us. We will see.
Valkyr the Bloody. Mistress of
Well, I
Skulls.
suppose this is as good as place as any to get our fighting on.
I am at my
It's the
most
next logical
dangerous
attack.
When I'm bored. Spill blood for corn.
Let's equip some more gear here and then see if we can see anything we didn't see before. We can see that they're loaded down here. They're moving against the rats down here. Hopefully the greenskins can push, but the greenskins are also losing ground over here. They're fighting the Empire too. We probably do want to get an army going over here.
You peekaboo. I foresee destruction.
What do we want to do here?
The gods smiled. By the eldritch I see.
Some Nurgle or Snesh. We could make this Azazel's army.
It is corrupt.
Tell him before he's ready.
We shall weave the fates.
3 turns.
By
Yeah, why
the
not?
eldritch I see.
Then we can flood into the Empire here a little bit.
You have my promise.
Would be a Heartseeker. That'd be kind of cool. That would be kind of cool. Okay, let's upgrade this. Or what do you consider the most fun? Kind of depends on what you're looking for. So like if you're personally, I do enjoy some campaigns where you're just kind of chilling out. You're sitting back, and you're letting the cannons or the arrows or all that noise do the work. Those can be fun campaigns. Sometimes you're looking for a fighty campaign. In which case, like Greenskins, Chaos Warriors, great options, right? If you're looking more for like a gunpowder kind of thing, you can definitely go into like the
gods shall see the world.
like Chaos Dwarves. You got like Empire. You got all kinds of stuff, really, right? So like Vampire Coast has some good stuff. Lots of good things. So we're kind of waiting to see if we can pull them, right? So these guys will hopefully be able to run away. Ooh. Oh, no, he's already chosen. These can go to Rot Knights, though, right? Nice. Finally start getting some of those. So these guys are kind of trying to set up an ambush. We're going to try to poke over here. Fastest part of an ambush. Sigvald. What are we going to do here? Oh, they finally moving.
Futile.
Okay, that sucks, but oh well.
What is thy will?
Yes, my lord of change.
This was expected.
Just so we can see.
Tempests and fire.
For the gods of chaos. Demon Prince.
Wow. That seems pretty ambitious of you.
This
Look
is
at all these
absurd.
armies.
Even the Law Master
Holy
could not.
moly.
Lord of Slanesh.
Alithanar himself.
Village the Cursling.
Um,
The twisted Change is inevitable.
Pleasure seeker.
Revenge.
How do we want to handle this situation? Oh, I guess we can see the pool there. There's a giant, some stuffs. No warriors anywhere, man. We've drained that pool.
The twisted twins ascend. You are wise.
Yeah, they still don't want to peace out at all. Which is yours? What's most favorite for me? What's most fun for me? A lot of those, so like Snicketch is a good one, Lithanar is a great one, because I do like kind of like the run and gun, kind of skirmish and fire arrows. So then there's also like the sisters are great. Some of the ones I enjoy like the most with their mechanics, of course, like Ikit with the nukes, and then the workshop. You have some, I mean, most of the new campaigns, and not to be like, oh man, go buy the new campaigns. But genuinely, the newer DLCs have some of the most fun mechanics out there. Which is, I mean, it gives them the ability to go make some fun stuff by opening up those doors with money, right? So I get where somebody could definitely be like, man, I hate that I have to spend on this. But, I mean,
Quiet, brother.
it's kind of two roads there, right? Well, why not more dragons and Shaggoths then? And let's just kind of keep working our way this way.
We go this
From
way.
75 to 45.
Scion of excess. Ecstasy awaits.
Glory.
Is there any getting away from this guy?
I have risen.
Yeah, they are going to do
I
their
cannot
best to take
rewrite
Dagrak's
reality.
end here.
Damned with power.
Most of these are immortal except for the Lord here, right?
Incarnate.
So that's the only reason I'm kind of hesitant.
Eternal blasphemy.
Let's send him over here.
Ascended. I
He can make glacial encampment.
stragglers.
We'll see what they do with Dagrak's end. And we can maybe move the village over here a little bit more. Move him up towards Iron Frost in this direction. Let's hope we can get Archaon back over here soon. But holy cow, with Nagarith here.
Rampage and slay.
Let's go towards Blacklight Tower.
Despoilers, come!
The glory of war.
Oh, let's go and fight this real quick. We're going to put the gear on the guys, right? We got
Skull for the
distracted.
skull throne.
So I would say like Grom de Ponche is another one of my favorites with
Spill
mechanics.
blood for Khorne.
There's definitely some that are a bit dated, but there's others that are just, they're so much fun to dive into.
The glory of
Yeah, no caster here, which is a little bit unfortunate. We probably need to get some kind of shrine caster thing going for Valkia. All these Khorne armies, that's one unfortunate twist. Is like, I mean, as much as I want to honor Khorne and all that stuff of not having their spellcaster, right? At the same time, it's such a hindrance not having magic in here. Or some kind of like recharge. Like, that's why I kind of like sneaking the Nurgle army in here, because at least we can ignore the magics if we want, but at least we have the healing and such. We did steal a cultist, so we'll have to see where he pops up. He should be on a shrine. So what I'm wondering, very similar to Sigvald, I wonder if this army can just handle a relaxing day at the beach here, while Valkia takes on the settlement. We still have the knights? Yeah, we still have the knights.
Slaughterer!
With haste! Cord shows the way!
We have the Sword of Cain now, so this is going to be even more gruesome. Oh, I'm glad I kept them back. I forgot about these freaking towers. These things are gnarly. Did I see... I thought I saw archer bolts that look like the sisters, but I don't know if they have any sisters here. So, that's nice. Let's try to... I mean, I kind of want to, but at the same time, I kind of want to wait.
Give me blood! Valkia the Bloody! No!
Don't get stuck, Valkia. You are a major point in this battle.
Give me glory! Sate my bloodlust! Reap skulls! Fury of
I mean, I guess if they're all going to converge here, but this will also send them back to me. So they will kind of leave the area. Yeah, it's going around the corner, weirdly enough.
it is done!
I don't know where they're going.
Shield maiden!
I'm more than happy to go down and fight down here, though.
Exalted hero!
Especially since dude's probably down here, yeah.
Marshals of Britain!
We should have given him one of the regen items. Give him some heals here. He has a healing potion at least. But yeah, ever since I picked up Rome, I started playing and I kind of started enjoying more and more of the we're getting just drowned here, especially by these Phoenix Guard.
Certain death!
Exalted hero of Corn! Split bone!
See if we can run away here. I don't know what he's doing. He's conflicted.
Covering ground! Lethal! Advancing! Maneuvering! Corn's call! Clear my path! Unstoppable!
I don't know what's going on here.
Advancing!
He just doesn't want to go.
Corn's
I think he's stuck in the
call.
door.
Out of my way!
Give me glory!
I don't know where she is, but let's get her back in here.
Executed! I don't fail! Unstoppable! Marching! Invoke the blood god! Clear my path!
Valkia the Bloody!
Come on, guy.
Covering ground! Advancing! Maneuvering! Corn's call!
I'm guessing it's the gate bug happening right now.
Yes!
In 30 seconds, though, we'll hopefully be able to just destroy him either way. So, fingers crossed.
Behold!
It doesn't matter.
Sate my bloodlust!
This is so weird.
Axe Father
There he
Death.
goes.
Out of my way! Unstoppable! Corn's call!
For the kill! Reap
No,
skulls!
don't do it.
Covering ground! Maneuvering! Advancing! Moving out! Clear my path! Corn's call!
Cornet's blessing!
Okay, hopefully that'll help.
Out of my way! Executing!
I don't know if it is,
Slaughtnered
but hopefully it does.
Exalted hero of Corn! Advancing!
Let's go over here. Let's go break down that gate.
I don't fail!
let's let Valkia do her thing here.
Incidental. Glorious slaughter.
I don't know how close she is to... Oh, man. He's getting just dominated here. Maybe this is a bad idea. This might have been a bad choice. But yeah, I've got to say, I mean, over the years, playing different factions, I mean, I'm of course more lean towards the range factions. I was starting to say, like, ever since I played Rome 1, and I was running into, like, oh man, there's factions that have archers and don't. You'd fight as the Romans, and they would have those, what is it, Pila? Where they'd throw the javelins before they'd go into combat, and that was always fun. Right? You'd sit up on a hill, and the other army would come running up to charge you, and before you even get into combat, you just whack them in the face with a bunch of arrows. Basically javelins, not arrows. But that was one of my favorite parts of that, right? Hopefully it bounces back to us here. But and then eventually I ended up playing Medieval 2 and running into, what is it, like the, I forget what they're called. It was basically the Robin Hood units, right? You recruit enough longbowmen, you can start recruiting those. And it was just one of those, like, oh my gosh, they really are in the game. That's pretty cool. I mean, I'd heard about them, but I never thought it was actually a thing. Let's just get out of here for now. He's going to get pincushion, but let's wait until we pick on these guys a little bit longer. Valky seems to be doing fine. Working our way through some of these silver helms. Honestly, I think Valky could probably do this on her own. I might want to focus this on the Jedi here. He's going to bounce out the door. Hopefully charge up our health a little bit more here. He's getting pushed around right now. There we go. Taking out the cav might be a big part of being pushed around. But yeah, so playing those, and then I ended up playing like Shogun 2 after a while. Ended up loving the range in that, right? Oh man, the Jedis are starting to hack through us here a little bit. Back-to-back Jedi to Phoenix Guard, not a great combo. We're 30 seconds away from another Sword of Cain. Storm though, kind of thing. Valky has almost killed the entire stack here, nearly, but not quite. And then, like, it's always been like a ranged idea, right? Like, I've always loved the ranged stuff. When I did get Warhammer 3, and there's a few times when I never really figured out greenskins until, like, Grom was some of the most fun I had there, and then, like, I played them every once in a while, but I never felt like I got really good with them. I, of course, could find success and win campaigns, but I never really feel like I got my head around them. Then a buddy back in the day was just kind of like, dude, you got to kind of lean more into, like, it's a melee faction. So as much as you want to be into, like, the style of having some cool artillery or some awesome range units or this or that, in the end you want to have that front line of boys, you know? And I was like, okay, maybe that's what we need to do. Just more boys, you know, always more boys instead of 4 archers, 2, and then, you know, plug in a bunch of a couple more boys instead, or monsters or something. You know, they're fighty, right? That's supposed to be what they are, not just hanging out and building traditional armies. And that helped my gameplay so much with them. So part of the joy over time, and like when I played like Chaos campaigns when 3 came out, I remember I picked up Khorne thinking, man, I don't think I'm really going to enjoy this that much. I want to learn the game a little bit more. This is the one I'm probably like least excited to play. So why don't I knock it out while I'm not able to stream? When I'm able to get back to streaming, I can pop in and do some other campaigns and stuff like that, and I'll have learned, right? Because 3 had just come out, and I was having PC troubles. So Like, no problem. That's the plan. And I ended up playing Khorne and having so much flippin' fun. And I just could not help the I would wake up and I'd do the things I need to do around the house, and then before I knew it, I was like, yeah, I need to play some Total War. And then I was just like, hours would go by of just smashing things with Khorne armies. And just loving how, like, strong the Chaos Warriors were. I basically won the entire world in the Chaos Realms with just armies and armies and armies of Chaos Warriors. And I'd try this, and I'd try that. But it would all boil down to, like, so more Chaos Warriors in the other stack. This army next to us, more Chaos Warriors. I had so much fun with it, though. So we were starting to hit our healing cap. That's unfortunate. Otherwise, I mean, we were just absolutely smashing these. Silver Helms are pushing us around quite a bit. About 40 seconds, we get another cast. Yeah, let's see if we can get airborne. See if we can get up on the wall or something, but I think we're stuck here a bit. I might be able to. No, we probably have to. Let's go and get the ability going here. We probably should have centered it a little bit better, but that'll give us a good start. But yeah, Chaos Dwarves are a great one. Just the mechanics are awesome. The units are awesome. Gosh, what are some other favorites? I like playing Lizardmen just because, I mean, Lizardmen, right? Dinosaurs riding dinosaurs is always a good idea. But yeah, in the end, and I mean, this is I feel like a cop-out answer, but at the same time, like, genuinely. And I say it quite often. I said it yesterday when we were talking about, like, favorite factions to play, like top 5. I genuinely enjoy that I can get bored of playing one faction and one style and one thing. And I can think to myself, okay, what's like the complete opposite of what I'm doing now? Where can I go on the opposite side of the world that would be fun and with an opposite style faction? And the next day the game feels completely different, completely new again, you know? I mean, of course it's not like brand new. There's not like all this stuff relearned. But still a lot of fun. Rekindles things. So part of my joy in this game is the variety, is being able to go, okay, I'm bored with this, I kind of want to do something else. And it almost feels like you can constantly switch between something else, and it almost never goes away. So that is one of my favorite parts. Now we can't get the Khorne ability on the walls here. Like here, we can pop right there, and they can come attack us. And maybe we, yeah, beat up some others, but we're looking pretty good. And hopefully, the more we smack stuff around, the more we're just knocking them off the wall here. And we'll see. Just getting close to this stuff is gonna suck. So if we could make them not want to fight on the walls, that'd be pretty awesome. But I imagine that's not going to happen. I imagine we're almost done with this also. So hopefully we can get out of here soon. Sooner than later. Okay. Hopefully the arrows are even kind of hurting them more than they're really helping. Oh, now they're back on the wall. Look at that. Oh, there's the win. Didn't even need to move forward. Sort of Kane and Valkia had it all, no problem. Now, I don't know that this is really going to do too much outside of just piss off Yvres, but I'm hoping that this draws some attention up north. Maybe they have to do something. Who knows? And we can maybe open up a window for Skavenblight or Grom to do something over here, but I'm worried that Grom doesn't really have the ability or potential to attack there. So we'll see, but I am suspecting they might be in trouble. Nice. As much as I want to do this, I think they have the hide building, so we can go ahead and snag it, and that will also give us somewhere to start pumping armies out of here. I mean, it's not going to be as great as the, nice, we got Barbarian. It won't be as nice as, say, like a Fortress, but we can also
Sword Maiden of the Blood God.
at least recruit here, even if it's not a high tier. We're gonna do this, don't we? Right? Doomfire, get a rally and stuff. If we even have the experience for that still. Charge probably, get a couple points in there. And they were looking okay. We'll try to kind of beat them up a little bit, stop them from pumping so many armies up north.
We should share bodies. Architect of rot.
So these guys got a fight last turn. We can make Alariel, not the other one.
Far beneath an archmage.
War and slaughter!
Did they kill my hero? Yeah, they totally did. Totally did. How do I want to handle this?
Who are these grotesqueries?
Yeah, he can't hardly catch up. There's still an army here.
Dominance.
Sigvold needs like 2 levels here.
A worthy choice.
Rotweaver! Do not stop! My axe shall taste blood with Nurgle's esteem.
So he could make both of these. That's kind of nice.
Live to fight!
We could...
Chaos!
Yes. Oh, yes.
The power is mine. To aid the cause of chaos.
do this. And then just instantly...
Seek
Boom.
your destiny.
And paint them all blue. all that can be. And Shaggoth isn't a bad idea. Oh, we got on some of these. Here we can rotate this one out. Changebringers would be pretty cool. I don't think we have any cockatrices. But these are definitely a lot more shiny and cool, right? Let's go and get it. Big old crater demon. A Lord of Change here.
Serve the changer of ways.
And just for the moment, let's go ahead. Get the Severed Claw.
Receive
Help us out. Got a whole horde of dogs to help too.
Ice without, fire within. To war.
Are you a god?
Let's see if they will stand and fight.
Only the strong survive here.
I kind of want to send
For chaos.
all these armies over. Especially like the Nurgle one. But we might do something about that.
And lethal. Ravage them.
Might blow this up and or come back for it. It is obsidian. We may want it. Yeah, she runs. So.
Sickness is despair. A loathsome thought. Let the flies in.
Certainly not. Bring them to ruin. Witness my beauty. Bring ruin.
Magic of change.
Shall we
I'm
decant
gonna go ahead and move
wine?
him back in here.
Fool.
It's not as tight as the others. They're not as
Unwise.
overlapping. And I mean, we could make them so. I think all things considered, they're in the right positions, kinda.
Elf One's queen.
Ridiculous.
Plague bringer.
I don't know, this is kind of a gross mess here, really.
Slaanesh. Prey Master.
Save every hardship. Satisfy
Go over there.
every ecstasy awaits. Depravity calls.
Don't give low. Cashing out.
That's during about a minute. Let's see if we can get these guys killed. At least one of them. The Firebelly.
Decadence awaits. Savor their agony.
Looks like a settlement battle. No, it's not. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, sadly the Bruiser's not high enough level. The other one is, though. So we can try to go with the Firebelly killed. Send in the Ogres. Maybe have them survive, and maybe if we get like a good win here, we can have them attack next turn. Maybe we do have an ad coming, or it's rolling right now. I think. I apologize for the inconvenience. I appreciate your patience, though. Oops. Let's go ahead. Where are we coming in over here. Beautiful. So we're going to set up an army like right here then. Got a whole horde of marauders. A little bit of other infantry. Put some aspiring champions amongst the troops. Hell cannon on the hill here. Chaos spawn in the center. We'll put the champions of Slanesh over here. The fiends over here. The giant can kind of anchor that spot there. Dragon ogres here. And we'll have the cab kind of hanging out in the back. I mean, we have two different kind of blends, so that's good. And nice. No caster in this army, though. Unfortunately, it was just kind of a quick pop-up. So hopefully we can pull it off. But we have an ad. We'll be right back. Okay, let's get back into it here. I think we got an interesting fight on our hands. We'll see what these ogres can do. Okay.
Biggest in the tribe! Biggest in the tribe!
Hey yo. We got some random summon miners here. I always forget these guys can, each of them can summon, man. We should make them just an aspiring champion stack. Okay. The ogres will get in here, get some work going. More miners. Oh, gyros though. That's something new.
Elgramos for Slanesh's pleasure.
Drop it so it doesn't blow up. Start running. They're going after the knights now.
Bring us souls!
So you can try to fire at them. Go up there. The fire belly needs to die though. So we send over here, but he needs to go there. These poor knights are just taking the heat for us right now.
Lord of Slanesh.
But they are making it so that the let's pull back a little bit. The flyers are just getting mulched. Okay.
Dark Princess Marauders!
Down to 4 gyros now.
Prince of Pain. Smart for an ogre.
Okay. We'll keep on pushing through here.
The flames rise. Go tester. Smush 'em. Fire out. Request. Paymaster.
Everyone in there. Get the fire belly coming up here.
The Eternal Hunter!
Back that way.
Moving out. Sent by
Let's pull the marauders out.
Lord of Slanesh.
Let these guys have a heyday.
Rejoice in flame. We'll face tonight. Too easy. Volcanic
Okay.
fury.
Buff everyone's attacks with some fire.
Shock of the fire mouth. Volcanoes rise. More love's a killer. Dealing death blows.
Yeah, we'll get him going over here. That sucks. These guys are just getting beat up for no reason. Get after the Quarrelers. Nice. I mean, this is working, but we're gonna lose the fire belly. Hopefully, he comes back soon. We need him to die. Not just break.
Knights of Slanesh. Can't kill. Born to
Okay,
suffer.
poor Quarrelers. They're getting beat up.
Payday's almost here.
These things are gonna be insane. Let's try to take out the hammers here. giant purr.
Hi, Master! Everyone has their prize!
Nice, we get that going.
All will be despoiled! Not so savage! Glorious mutilation!
Very good. Hopefully this will handle. Fire Belly's still not back yet. The Thanes, I think, are getting some beat up. Oh, here we go. Here's trouble.
Agony and ecstasy!
Quarrelers, so at least it's not Quarreler Great Weapons. But Knights and Quarrelers meet. Let's hope we can win here. There's a bunch of dwarves. But they are dwarves. Hey Nico, good to see you.
I will not rest until my axe is blunted! Ready for agony!
Part of me's tempted to cycle charge here.
We desire torment. In search of sensation.
Very good, he's back.
Here I go. Follow the fire. The flames rise. Crashing bone. Look at me. Volcanic fury.
Okay, hopefully take out some of these miners here. Hey, Poppy. Hopefully work's going well, brother.
Saw of the fire mouth.
Always blowing himself up.
Escape. High Master. We'll face
Nice.
tonight.
We'll just keep walking to the flame cannon to beat up the ogres here. Until the cab gets here, at least. Firebelly almost died. Then they break. That was too good. Zatan's not gonna let this ride, though. Right? We got close to getting him killed. Not all the way, though. So we gotta find some way. I don't know if we can fight it again. I don't think so.
In the name of
We'll see.
Slanesh.
Got Impenetrable. Chaos Chariot.
High Master. Slice, flay, feast. We bide our time.
Zatan might blow this up.
That
We will see.
clinking, clanking sound.
Let's get him off of this
Lord
chariot
of
real quick.
Slanesh.
As cool as a mount as
An
it is,
artifact of
not worth it.
beguiling
We'll just get us
blasphemy.
killed. Where else are we at here?
Ogres are still the best.
So funny enough, this is already almost solved, so they can kind of come down this way.
Schemes require patience. Demon Prince. Even demons have limits. Exalted hero of Siege. Destiny bids us wait.
Lord of Slanesh.
The demonic host.
Couple giants would be pretty cool.
Chaos
For the stack. They just need some big
needs
beasties, and that'll do it.
Sorcerer Lord of Char. The Changer demands our patience.
Yeah.
Seek your destiny. This is the pain that is pleasing.
With these armies moving over into the areas near the rats.
I serve the Wind Lord. My ruinous power.
Nice. And these armies, I think.
This is why.
I wonder if we want to get them down towards Aislinn, or if we want to get them down.
Lord of Light.
I think Aislinn would be nice because then we could start taking over the wastes. But it's probably the most. Yeah, we got 1, 2, 3, 4 dark fortresses down there we can go take. Wonderful location, and we can kind of blitz Aislinn, hopefully without him being very awares, but we'll see. Grab Hearts of Iron.
The gods smile.
Cataclysm.
Yeah. He needs to rotate out some of those lesser demons at some point in time. They're just chilling over here.
Servants of the Wind Lord. A precious reward. The Changer demands our patience.
Couple giants and some dogs, I guess we'll
Serve
do.
the Changer of ways.
Better than nothing.
Step forth and conquer. Move out. Lord of Court.
Yep. Some different troops nearby, but not quite here.
War and slaughter. Slaughter begets rewards. Demon Prince.
How are we looking?
Some fire. This was expected.
I wonder.
This is absurd.
Ready. Spread
Let's just make just like a stick in the mud.
the gods smile.
We have all the money in the world.
Beyond even
So-
quietish.
Let's go ahead and work our way back from here.
Yes, my ruinous powers.
But you said I could get more than one. We could waste them here. Which feels pretty rotten, but at the same time we grab that. Or 20. We got a whole 20 stack to kind of... I don't know. I
cannot
doubt that we can really
rewrite
win this.
reality.
Yeah, no way. But hopefully we can do some damage.
Ruinous
Slow them down.
Demon Prince. Festus. The Leech.
Path to Glory unlocked here. Yeah, they're going to be undivided. Fix that up. It's expensive though, I'm sure. No point. Spoiler here.
Slave
We got a couple
to
levels.
your gifts.
So hard to hit, and actually, hold on. A couple points in Chaos
A
Vanguard.
true gift of Slanesh.
Hellspire Mountains, we can do some upgrades over here. Cold Mires. Gormandy Mountains. Nice. Forbidden Citadel getting leveled up here. Very good. The core of Norska getting a nice clean upgrade. A little bit here. And I suppose probably these two buildings, right? And that is that. That is just outposts. Let's go and end our turn and see how this starts sorting out. So in a couple situations, we're trying to either bait a huge amount of their armies. Like, I mean, I don't know what I'm going to do with the Lithanar, but some of these elves, we're going to try to get a fight here near Sigvald. We're trying to get a fight over near Prague set up. Once those kind of burst from their spots, I think it'll be pretty cool. Pyrrhic victory, it says. We just lose our Marauders, Knights, and Corn Dogs. Sigvald will be here first. He's on an eagle. And then she... Oh, just some force march. Lots of stuff here, though. I think the auto-resolve would be kind of cool, but I don't know that we could replenish this army quick enough. So I wonder if we fight it, and then that might even get some of these guys up into those final few ranks. I wonder if we could dig into the trees here. If we burrow deep into these trees, I wonder if they'll take up some of the arrows. But then how do we come back? We're going to have to come through here, right? In which case, I mean, that's going to be kind of weird. Yeah, if anything, we want to kind of wipe out our dog swarm, not this group, not the Marauders. But we'll see here. We'll see. We do come in right here, so we can maybe set up like right here, and just kind of make a blob in this area. Hope the arrows set up. They're probably going to set up here. We'll see. We will see. And we can set up anywhere in here. It counts as, yeah. The nearest is right there. Sneak some cav over there if we could. We'll see. I'm debating on moving them out, but I don't know. I don't know how we do this.
Honor through slaughter! God requires slaughter, sacrifice, endless war! Let the world drown in blood!
For the throne, bloodthirster marching. Corn Slayer, moving.
We go stash these guys in the trees, I guess. And we'll just have a good old waiting party. Now these guys will hopefully get a like a nice little attack if we need them to. Otherwise, let's hope this works out. I don't know what. She might have like banishment. Which will suck. Yeah. We'll retreat those. As great as it would be, they're already chosen, so just send them on their merry way.
Children of Slaanesh! Guided by the prince! Move!
Dark Prince's minions. Warriors of Slaanesh.
Get all those going over there.
Faster! Our blades hunt!
We'll see Sigvald again. Sigvald's done some crazy things. We might see if he can just win this on his own. If Lario comes out to fight him on her own, that would be stellar.
Bring carnage! For the
We'll see.
chaos
I'm trying to
gods.
goad her. I'm trying to get her to come after me.
Charge them!
I don't know that she will.
Now!
Born to suffer. In search of sensation.
Oh no.
The Geld Prince speaks. Death!
They're just completely ignoring.
Agony and ecstasy.
I don't hate this.
Destruction. The base one.
Gravity is all! Your will. Chaos comes! The dark gods command me! So be it! Sorcerer of Slaanesh!
Bringer of temptation.
Exalted of
We're not really doing too much here. A little worrisome.
Slaanesh expects suffering!
Pain is life.
Lots of spells going down though.
No commotion.
Let's get back. We might actually try to get this thing out of here. It's so close to dead, we might just have it leave.
Blood must flow!
With endless success.
Lord of Chaos! Blood!
Warriors of Slaanesh.
Maybe?
Aslan is lips.
I desire new surroundings. Divine magics.
I don't know why these guys haven't started listening. I'm confused.
Warchosen!
Slay every mortal! Kill them all! Warriors of Slaanesh! Exalted hero of Slaanesh! Slaanesh, behold! Dark magic is mine to command!
Retreat. Don't die. What do we got here? Some bearmen. Let's go ahead and send those bearmen into attack.
I seek challengers! Fresh
Back over here.
Belfagor!
Yeah, he's not going to be able to.
Seeking skulls!
What are you guys doing? What? Shadow Warrior's just disappearing so we can't see him. Always fun.
Over there! For orders of court!
Put them back there. Everything kind of swings that way. And I think we're okay.
exemplar of excess! Slaanesh, hear my call!
If called command,
Dark devotion. Sorcery unleashed. Sorcerer of Slaanesh. The Dark Prince empowers me.
They'll retreat, but it'll take a little bit of time. Sigvald, holy cow. Getting his crap kicked by... Can we please?
Run, you
Getting his crap kicked in by
dogs.
literally just some swordsmasters. That's crazy.
Now, faster! Our blades hunter.
bloodthirster, moving.
Indeed, my prince. Taste the unbridled ecstasy.
Take their skulls!
Conjuring deadly change. Dark magic is mine to command.
Why are you not fighting them? Fight them, you fool.
All will be destroyed!
For the dark gods.
Sorcerer of Slaanesh. Slaanesh, hear my call. Sorcery unleashed.
Okay. Looking pretty good. Let's bring the trap here. Get the cab out over here. Attacking in the rear. Let's get these guys out of here.
Lord of Chaos!
Gladly, yes. The Dark Prince empowers me. What?
I don't see a L'Oreal Dismute system around in here. Somewhere. But I don't see her. Swarm the Sea Guard here.
Taste the unbridled ecstasy.
Very good. Going to retreat if we can. Can't believe they're getting the crap kicked out of them like they are. Oh well. It'd be nice if we could just get the win here. Because I'm pretty sure we've won. Cycle these guys out. Keep Sigvald fighting.
Dark magic is mine to command. Slay them all. Speedy slaughter. Dar Unasan.
Come on, guys.
Vital kill.
Oh, there's a big old blob still right here. A whole bunch of them.
Chosen of Slanesh.
Tempter of souls. Slanesh, hear my call.
Conquest.
I am divine. Very well, fool.
Gotta keep those guys in the center here.
Sorcery unleashed.
There's still so many troops to come in. But like, it should just be about toast, you think.
The dog brings and powers me. They will succumb. Blood for the blood god!
Glorious bloodshed.
Let's go break down this side. I don't know what. Yeah, we're still waiting on all that junk.
Horns bloody
Let's start picking him down.
gravity is all. Taste the unbridledness.
Annihilate them.
Taking scalps.
Rapture and torment.
Fight!
How many more elves are coming in, man?
Brothers in bloodletting.
Let's get these guys over there.
Warmonger. Lord of chaos. To that death.
Make clean.
Father wills it.
I go for call.
Okay, let's start rotating out some of the more damaged units.
Slaves of ruin. That one. Dark magic is mine to command.
This guy, he can go. Any health bar that's particularly low. We're going to kind of get them rotated out here. So 20 units. Okay, come back over here. We don't lose them.
We want their eyes.
Annihilate them.
They're going to run their gambit here. Yeah, most of this group is good.
Warriors of slavish. Glorious brutality. All will suffer. For the Chaos Gods. Immortal.
Let's have them take on the AK, the whatever it is, the
We fight for change.
oh, I don't know what to call it. Get these out of here. Get these out of here. The Arcane Phoenix. There we go. That's the word I'm looking for. That's the word I'm looking for. There we go. We're starting to break them overall. Okay, let's try to chase down some of these with the Cav. And that's a nice little victory. Hopefully we didn't lose too much there. Hopefully we're able to get some good victories out of this. Yeah, it got pretty nasty there. I'm going to try to get some damage in here. And yeah, hopefully that went pretty well. Hopefully it went pretty well. A lot of the elves are wiped out. Hopefully a lot of experience gets spread out amongst our men. Hivald's army hardly even got in there. And I don't think the garrison even got anything. Any participation at all. Which is kind of lame but good at the same time, because at least that means most of the experience is going to land on our troops. Hopefully I didn't wipe out anything. Hopefully nothing died. The Hellcannons are going to be pretty beat up. That's going to suck. But Alariel looks pretty beat. Her other armies are pretty hopefully devastated. And we can continue to be aggressive here. Yeah, I don't see anything lost. Nice, we got ourselves a Sword of Striking. Let's see what else we got here. Okay, Valiant Defeat. So we knew this was going to be something else. But like we had planned, we have chewed them up. Oh, here we go. Decisive defeat, it says. This is a fully upgraded settlement. I wonder if we can really beat up this first army. Don't really need to. I guess that does well enough. Oh, we caught him. In force march, nonetheless. So if he retreats, he's dead. We could try to see if he will retreat. Otherwise, we can just attack and try to break him here. Beautiful. They have some great stuff. Like I said, if we can break them, even if they just run away, we get the win. So that's nice. So we can reclaim Dagrax here in the next few turns. We are kind of moving armies around that region, but at least that also means that huge, what is that, like 6 to 8 armies of Alithanar have spread out from around that region. Hopefully that bodes well.
Warriors of Slanesh.
Eternal hunters! We desire glory! Join forces for Slanesh!
Shocking off!
Nargos pestilent glory! Architect of exquisite faith. Zealot of debauchery. Dark hearts!
The ultimate hero of Slanesh!
Dark sorcery unleashed! The Dark Prince empowers me!
The base one. Fueled by pain.
Dice them!
Dark Prince's will! Endless craving!
Pathetic wretches!
Summon the lash. Glorious torment.
Seeking torment! Marauders of Slanesh! Pain and despair!
What if it would have made more sense if we tied up the infantry first?
Prince of perversion! Slanesh, hear my call!
Pleasure seekers! Exemplar of excess!
Ready for agony.
Obliterate them! Lead us to mortals! Faster! As you desire! Dark magic is mine to command!
So we got chaos all over the place. These guys are all the way back there.
I am irresistible.
Dark sorcerer! Taste the unbridled ecstasy! Hell!
Eager and ready!
Slay their minds.
Okay.
Scion of perversity. Bring us soul! Wondrous suffering! For the Prince of Chaos!
Keep it up. Looks like the cab's starting to cycle.
Fury and hatred! Lord of excess!
Keeper of secrets.
Lord of dark delights!
Moving this way. If
Okay.
I must.
Dark sorcery unleashed! Pressing on! Pursuing pain! Dark Prince's minions! Annihilate them!
Die now! Shock and awe! We need
No, not the
pleasure.
fiends. The fiends will suck, but I think we can get more back here. Oh, don't die.
The Dark Prince empowers me!
Tremble, mortals!
Overwhelming sensation! Domination or death! Marauders of Slanesh! Hunting for prey!
Most alluring. Darkling majesty.
Knights of Slanesh! Born to suffer!
These guys rotating around.
Sorcerer of Slanesh. Bond of Sapphire. Visits destruction. The Darkling Master. Lord of Slanesh.
Gosh, these guys are wrecking us now.
Senses overwhelmed. Slanesh, hear my call. What? I'll make them squeal.
Our guys are breaking, not theirs. This is pretty impressive, to be quite honest. I kind of expected them to be broken by now. And they were fighting tooth and nail. I don't know if it's just because it's Lithanar's army or what here, but...
Knights of Slanesh, torment
yeah.
deliver slaughter.
Savage beauty.
Knights of Slanesh. Now greet these marauders. Through the sensation. Darkness calls.
Science of stampedes.
Lord of Slanesh. Overwhelming.
Gosh, even these knights.
We desire it. Knights of Slanesh.
What's going on here?
Kill them all. Rack them with agony. Transgression and submission.
What is actually going on here?
Debauchery. Perfect suffering. Bring skulls to Cold's throne. Close on the sheet. All for the prince.
Like they're not fighting Lithanar for some reason. They're standing next to him.
Lord of Decadence. With rapture.
It's more and more weird shit.
Marauders of Slanesh. Give them pain. Sweet, sweet slaughter. Lead us to pain. Lord of Slanesh. Chaos command.
He's unbreakable. That explains that.
Knights of Slanesh. All shall die. Warriors of Slanesh.
90 melee defense explains why he's not taking hardly any damage.
Thou princes marauders.
There we go.
Beautiful slaughter.
Maybe. They're really good at pushing him around, not really killing him. And I don't know, we might have lost things. Like, we definitely lost the Fiends. Hopefully we get them back, but... yeah. I don't know. Come on, Lithanar, just die already. Holy cow. Eventually got him. Pyrrhic victory. Let's see what we've lost. Looks like just the Fiends. Hopefully they come back, but golly, what a nasty fight. And he definitely had a big piece of that. But yuck, dude. I guess those weren't really, there's only one unit of Silver Helms. The rest were Dragon Princes, but still. Still. There was a point there where we had definitely won, and for some reason they were just like duking it out. But like I said, Forced March, they're dead. We're done. Be done with that one. They did not come back.
Those who deny Slanesh must die.
Okay. Gotta come back up here and take this back. Yeah, just be done with these. Hopefully we're getting close to a point where I can just look at the Tomb Kings here and be like, can we go somewhere else? Can we be done with this? How many of these are in Force March? None in Force March. Okay. This is not great. Should be able to get away. Yes. No one should have been so close that they should have been able to get caught. That was the idea there. But that also means, with 3 armies going up north, that hopefully means that Fort, well, what was it called? One of the forts is just less defended here. Oh. The High Elves are making some ground here, but we're also on the donut, so we'll see who wins this war. Faction destroyed, impenetrable, devote to Slanesh, devote to any god, really. We got Never Queen. The High Elves will have to find a new title for their beloved queen, as she certainly isn't around forever. Defeated Alariel, control +4, growth +10, and chance of winds of magic increasing, strength when changing +5%. Got a Asura Annihilator also. Also got Shadow's Fall, and Asifar Troll Tooth. The reign of Anar is at an end. The Shadow King has stepped into the light for the final time. Hero action cost -15%, and hero action success chance +10%. Enemies killed in battle. We lost Jorghull. Sort of striking. Mounts gained. Get off your chariot. We don't want you on that chariot.
True gift of Slanesh. The cold pricks like sharpened pins.
Again, rotate that out. Let's look at our troops here. Yeah, we have a couple more chosen we can grab. What do we got to do to take them up to rank 8? Okay.
For the great
Ad starting in about a minute. When that goes off, I'm going to go ahead and check on things around the house. Make sure all is well. Apologies, but we'll be back in no time.
Only the strong survive here.
We don't have any normal aspiring champions, so we could grab those.
Do not question my wisdom. Change in conduct.
Or actually, yeah, Chaos Vanguard will be better.
A precious reward. Live to fight.
Hearts of Iron, hard to hit, and Skull Crusher. Sounds great.
Fool.
Some more health here, always a good deal. We can get Pavena Slanesh. Yeah, level those out. Sigvald.
Witness my beauty.
You want to put in the Lightning Strike.
I am Slanesh's scion.
And how are we looking here? This army is pretty well beaten, but I think we can get away with some punishment here. Ah, there's the ad. I apologize for the inconvenience, guys. We'll be back here in just a moment. Let's go and do Chaos Warrior upgrades. We'll go ahead and get into training. Deadly Blade. I think Slanesh Soul Feeder and Evasion. And here we go. Look at this. All these guys. Right up to Chaos Warriors. Easy peasy. Some more Chaos Spawn. Oh yes, I always forget. These can go up to Hellstriders. And we're looking good. The Slanesh stack is improving.
Demon Prince.
Village the Cursling.
Let's see what Shroktak Mount looks like. We'll be back in just a sec. Hey, Punkcake, good to see you, brother. Hopefully you're doing well.
No scum. Wipe that up. Crusher.
Good to see you, though, Punkcake. Hopefully you're doing well. Okay. We got some things.
Demon Prince.
First things first.
If I must, the demonic host. Dominance.
Let's go ahead and take him on with these two. That should resolve these.
Death by disease. You are warm food. Bring ruin. Conceal
Go
your
on up
foul
over there.
odors.
Nice. Rot Beast. Hop Anderson has been wiped out. Let's hop in over here. Make sure he's back onto a Chaos War Shrine.
Tempest incarnate.
To freeze is to remain unchanged forever.
like right there. And then this army can swing around.
Are the scourge of our enemies. Stormcaller.
And tuck behind them, maybe? Like right there. So if they're gonna get if they're gonna attack this army, they'll get all the other armies to get involved also. Hopefully we can last long enough to get him healed. He doesn't have those, but he could get them. We get another point into scouting. Do we get miasma, actually?
Prince of Meg.
Let's get Soul Blight.
Useful adornments.
We'll get Scarred Veteran, Deadly Blade, Aura of Chaos. Couple points in a Stream of Corruption, and then here.
Father's host.
Fleshy Abundance, Spoiler, and Chaos Vanguard.
Such potency. Bringer of darkness.
These guys are almost finished here. Do a couple points into wound.
Good. Now we see.
Earthing, and then Specialist. Over here, all these armies, I think, are going to kind of just stay together and move forward.
Very well.
In the hopes that this 4-stack can kind of push for Ostrich here. And maybe even not be seen doing it. I doubt it, but we'll see. Over here, we'll blow up Zvostra, which will hopefully get the attention of Ian down here.
Forbidden. Conquer for chaos.
Nice, we got Unbreakable here.
Ascended.
Nice, more Chaos Knights here.
This cold is the antithesis of change.
And this stack is kind of rounding itself out.
There is favor to be had.
That is nice. Let's go ahead and get Wild Fury, though.
Glorious tools of chaos.
Over here, I think Thick Skinned will be nice to get more missile resistance.
A ruinous triumph.
Let's sneakily get down to Mindenheim here. Hopefully continue to get into some you really love Archaon. I'm 50-50. So I'm genuinely having fun with this. At the same time, to be quite honest, I am so done with this campaign. We've played it for quite some time. We are pretty deep in here. That said, I can't say I'm not having fun. It's been a good time. I'm just at this point also.
The road to carnage.
We've talked a few times about
Or die.
how much fun the late game can be. So I am admittedly going farther into the late game than I normally would, but at the same time, I'm having fun. So it's kind of like a duality there. But there is like this nagging thought in my mind that's like, dude, it's time to move on. You know? So admittedly, I feel a little bad, but at the same time, I kind of want to keep it up. So this might be what's left of what fought here.
Stop that! I have risen. Chaos.
Let's go and see. Oh no!
Devastation.
Wow.
No. Forbidden. Patience.
How much farther beyond can I get? Hopefully we can retreat.
The gods shall see the world burn. I will not disgrace my ancestors.
What's this even like?
Slaughter stragglers.
Let's just run away. I think we're still not far enough away. We probably still might die here. But hopefully, at least in that case, it's 3 armies instead of 2. But I don't know where his armies are either. Oops. Hopefully that's not too bad of an oops. On this side of things, let's go and finish this up. Very good. The core army will scout them out. I mean, that's kind of what they're good at, right? They're good at going out looking for a fight, and yeah, they've done a good job. Done a good job here.
Beyond even Quaish.
By eldritch winds, yes. Bring ruin. True chaos awaits.
What is thine will?
What is thine will?
So Tyrion's sitting up here.
Fight for Carnage! Let them come to us.
Are you a god?
Dark sorcerer.
Far beneath an archmage.
Lord Conjurer. My pestilence is
So I think these armies. One thing is that he's like the chosen, right? He's all the heavy hitting is Sigfold here. I feel like we should go back, but at the same time, I don't think we need to. Blacklight Tower, let's blow it up. He's not stopping us at all here. He's not denying us his territory. We're just blowing it up.
Chaos in.
So we're gonna keep on tearing up. What's his face here? Lithanar's territory, in the hopes that he will loosen up. He will start defending it, and he will pull some troops from the north. But like, holy cow, does he have armies just stomping around up there? But we'll get some heals here. Down to the monoliths next. And that one we'll take, and then we'll start blowing up these. We have a mine here we can take, which will be helpful. Over here, what do we got? Azazel's future army is doing pretty well, I think.
What? Demon Prince.
Handsome and lethal.
I feel like we can leave them to handle this.
I concur. Shall we decant the wine?
Oh my.
I will acquiesce.
This is absurd.
You dare. My adoring hordes agree.
Even the Lawmaster could not.
Despoilers come.
Hopefully we're far enough away. Holy cow. If it's not one side, it's the other. But at least hopefully we can try to break that one side. Be done with it. Finally be finished. We'll sneak south here.
No, not this time.
I don't think there's any reason to sneak here.
I forbid this. Master of misrule.
I kind of feel like just walking out. Kind of feel like just walking out and taking the fight. I think he's gonna ruin it anyway. I don't know how many Tomb King armies are here. I don't think it matters. And I mean, he can brew his troops back up. Really, Village is an absolute animal, so he should be able to handle it on his own. Let's go ahead and guarantee his troops here a little bit. Let's give him Destiny. Yeah, you can take that one for now. And then I think we have some Trickster Shards, yeah. There we go. He'll be an absolute pain to fight again. He needs a hero. That would help him a bit.
Slanesh.
Hey, Master!
I don't think there's anywhere to fight here now. Yeah, maybe we can get into the water here and teleport. Where's this go? There's nothing out the port. We might just give him back.
No cash advances.
Yeah, this army can get back out this way. And we have even more, I think, marching through the mountains here.
Demon.
I expected more trouble out of the dwarves, but they got taken care of pretty quick.
Servant of the Wind Lord. All schemes require patience.
Eternal blasphemy.
Lord of Slanesh. The time is not right.
Chaos incarnate.
We got levels here. It looks like this guy needs to go to Slaneshiness.
Servant of desire. Hastening the path of pleasure.
Knocked himself out. Literally knocked out. But I do have to say, this is a very fun campaign, and the idea that, I mean, you're just constantly, you have all kinds of different access to all kinds of different units. So there are things missing, right? So that it's not like this perfect experience, right? So like, there is some finagling you got to do, but for the most part, it's been pretty fun. Yeah, a lot of different little knobs and things to change and do and mess around with, which makes it pretty fun. How do we catch a bunch of these out?
The demonic host.
Unwise.
There is favor to be had.
Try to be sneaky here, I guess. That's these guys over here. Okay, we got that sorted out.
Ruinous power.
So here, I wonder if we send these over to pick on Aislinn, and that will, he's attacking, I believe, last time I saw, and then we need to double check, because now that we're at sea, we gotta make sure he's where we think he is.
You dare.
But he was in Lustria. Oh, the rats are beating him.
Master of magic.
Ooh, the rats may have kicked him out. That's kind of cool. So we could always go for the Southern Wastes too. Could be an option. But yeah, I'm debating, like, Carl seems like one that would be kind of fun to play next. That one's kind of on the mind. I'm not gonna lie there. And then,
Full commands. I go.
admittedly, we have had a lot of comments about
serve the changer of ways.
Epidemius and Grimgore. And admittedly, I've played a lot of greenskins. I feel a little guilty playing them again, but at the same time, it would be fun.
This unrelenting heat will not stop me.
Nice. These guys will scoop up some
Change back.
units and such. I hope he doesn't die. He's been wandering the deserts for so long, it'd be nice if he finally got a good fight, but I want him to have a decent fight, not just run into a mountain of dwarves.
For your gifts. Stop this. No one can challenge
Try to
me.
pick on him.
I veto this.
Let's see what the quick deals look like.
More head skulls.
Sadly, I think I have to attack
Submit
Clan
to me.
Wars.
I do not
These guys might
make
be
a habit of
solid.
meeting with lesser, taking command.
Curse my crop.
I cannot.
Okay, let's go check out these guys. Might be a nice place to build an outpost. We got some more missions here. Leia seems to have the biggest contract on her head. Any more? That'll hopefully do well. Great sword stack, making me the only challenge with Carl. Hello, that would be kind of cool. Admittedly, that's the guns are the fun though. I mean, I get you. I get you. The challenges are the some of the fun. We'll build up those. I think we're looking good there. Yeah, I have no idea what I want to do. We'll have to look into some fun campaigns. I meant to have a vote ready today, but I was looking at stuff before the campaign started, and I was like, man, I kind of just want to get to it. My angst got the better of me. Okay, I think we're good to end the turn. Path to Glory here.
Of rot.
Yeah, not right now. Not when we're in the middle of this stuff. I don't want to choose then to be the time to pop in and get some Demon Princes. But let's see. We might have some good positions here. I wish they... I don't know. Wish his capital wasn't where it was. Right, he's got one of the few dark fortresses we do not have. It's just like it's been sitting next to us this whole time. We can also see if we can steal if Arbol has Scar anywhere. We can see if we can steal him. Sneak him into our armies. See if he wants to join the Everchosen for an adventure or two. Oh, they did come over. So no one too like radically scary. I wonder if we can actually do this. Especially with the scribes. Let's see. I mean, if we can pull off something crazy here with the village, that could be the beginning of him getting some more elite units again. We do have just a bunch of monsters for him too, though, so we'll have to see how these guys do. Village himself is a monster, so they're attacking, though. I can't imagine they're going to sit back on their heels, but I don't know, we'll see. Let's put the hell cannon on top of the hill here. Move the units up and around it.
The scheming servants! All my forces as one! Master of misrule! Pump those legs, brother! Blue scribes! Shorty Agre!
Let's give them a speed boost for now. See what army we can get here. Yeah, they're gonna try to laser me. They already are. Already are lasering us.
Come on, this
Heck, look at that.
lines of power.
They're on the other side of these trees, I guess. Yikes, just barely. Yikes, it's not helping.
Who's steering? Not me. There. Go. Shall we? Yes.
I was scared. I was really scared for a second. We'd already lost him. I hate, of all these, I mean, I want to use Vankais so badly. But I think of all these, the Tornado might be the best at the moment. Yikes, the Bone Giants are absolute snipers. Hopefully we get a heal or something. That's what we need.
Faster, minion! Come on, disc! Yeah! I don't know! Just do it! What are you?
Hopefully this can be the end of them. They're crumbling. Nice. We'll self-heal.
Magic is power! Who's steering? Not me!
Yikes, they are still sniping from a mile away.
danger.
Oh no. They always do so well with that. They always get me.
Blue scribes. Akakashas, yeah. Scheming slaughterers. Marauders of Sitch, flee their minds.
Very good.
Western champion. The Chaos Marauders. Red Torment. Knights of Zinch. Instruments of deception.
I don't know how they're still rocking away, but whatever.
What was that? Twisted champions.
Okay, get them going out there. These guys might take this over again. Wow, the beasts. Some of these things are getting just glass. And it's kind of interesting.
Lead that way. Follow.
Oh, it's the giants too. Bone giants are still just absolute. Yeah, look at that. That's insane.
Technologists. Moving. Taste burn. Magic. Blue scribes. We fight for change. Little daughters. War. Teach instructs. Kill them all. The Changers, Marauders! Murder and madness!
We are the cunning.
This one we're doing okay.
Scheming slaughterers! Eviscerate them!
Village, can you do your thing here? You can't reach. Where are the mages? Oh, the scribes are dead. They got sniped at some point. Freaking bone giants, man. They were sniping stuff from like a mile off. They do so much damage. That's a bummer. What else do we lose? Nothing else? Just the scribes? That's fine. Freaking bone giants, my dude. Mine never seem to do that well. But the computers always seems to be just like absolute lights out sniper. So, I mean, power to them. But holy cow. Holy cow, did they do some good work there. Poor scribes. We'll pick them up here after too long. But that'll hopefully give us a chance to push back the Tomb King some more. Okay, they must be coming in. Let's decline that. Oh, why? What the hell? And from where? I don't know why he didn't have... He had Kolek and the other army right next to him. That's very odd that we didn't have any backup there. And now we're getting wiped out by two top-tier armies. That's a lot of guns. I don't see the point. That's frustrating, though. They were standing right... Yeah. There we go. That's really weird, because he was standing right next to those guys. He was standing right next to Kolek, right next to the Demon Prince. They remember that we staggered him right next to each other, and for some reason, he didn't have any backup in that interception. At all. And then he retreats, and those two guys kill him. That's kind of frustrating. I don't know what happened right there. I don't know what confuckeration just proceeded to be in this little spot, but that hosed us. We should not have had to deal with that. They should have walked into that and been 1 versus 3, and we should have been able to just glass that army. That pisses me off a little bit. Wait, who's killed in battle? Oh, he wasn't. That sucks. That sucks. But yeah, Ragnar was level 20. We might have just lost like an item. Yeah, the book. So that sucks. I mean, we had some other items he had. That's incredibly aggravating, because we definitely had that position well, right? I could go back on the video right now and show you. We were standing right next to each other, well within our bubble. So for some reason, we just didn't get any assistance there, even though we should have had 2 armies. 2 armies backing us up.
Dominance. Now the end times come.
That kind of irritates me, because we did everything right there. You know, we should have been able to, with this army standing here, which thank God they didn't attack him, right? But these 2 armies, these 3 armies were standing all within this little area here. So it should have been all 3 of those. Not just that army. I mean, unless it was pulling out the fight somewhere else, even ahead of them. You'd think even ahead of them that they would still be able to pull one of the 2 armies into there. That's aggravating, man. We shouldn't have lost that army at all.
Unleash the bloodlust. To the victor, go the souls.
Yeah, there's some parts of the map like that are just, I don't know if that's one of them, but there's just spots where the game kind of sucks. The game doesn't really register everything in the right place or something like that. One of the ones I remember being notorious, and I don't know if it's something that's still around, was the Brass Keep down here. It used to be like right here, one of these spots in the trees. It just wouldn't register that there was multiple armies there. So it didn't matter if I had 2, 3, 4 armies, nothing. It didn't matter. It would only bring in the one army versus the other army. So I wonder if the same thing kind of happened right there. But I don't know why that just boogered us over. By all means, we should have had 3 armies standing next to each other, supporting each other.
Excellent.
So, screw you, game. I feel way less bad for those times when I do something cheaty to you. Where do the armies go?
Show me blood.
Let's hold one sec here. We can probably fight this.
Like a god.
Yeah. Yeah, we can do that. What do we got here, though? Withering.
Glorious tools of chaos.
Well, instead of bitching about it, let's go ahead and kick their butt. Kick their teeth in for doing it.
Dark princeling. We shall be glutted on slaughter.
I feel like we're missing some armies, though.
More pain. More death.
If they can get a turn of healing, that'll be pretty nice. Nice. At least he reached immortality. That's a big thing also. Acidic Echor would be kind of nice. And it would be great for the demons that we don't have. But someday we might have wonderful demons. More leadership would be wonderful here. Yep, we got Stream of Corruption. Get leadership. I'm a little worried where some of these are. So like one of them ran down here. Well, this doesn't make sense. Where'd they go?
Festus,
There should be more than this.
Lich Lord.
For the great conspirator.
So we're gonna just
Fate
keep these guys
denies
together for a
me.
little bit longer.
Ruination and death.
We're gonna occupy for now. Got a Path to Glory, very nice.
Eternal blasphemy.
Let's hope the same thing doesn't happen again.
Demon Prince.
Some earthing. Sila's almost there, man. Holy cow. I don't know. Do we need Deadly Blade? I don't think we need Deadly Blade. Devastating Charge, maybe.
Sorcerer Lord of Char.
He's getting
Dark
there.
Sorcerer.
Not quite where we want to be, but we're getting there. Pointing a pink
With this,
flame.
I will so change.
Nice Festus. His caster can get up on the stream. Some more leadership on our hero, and then here,
Physician of
Chaos Vanguard.
Blight. Deathbringer.
Change incarnate.
Nice. More warriors here.
Chaos incarnate.
Finally get some chosen in this stack.
That experiment in perfection. Dark Apothecary.
Guess we can get some cav in here too. Some knights. Very good. You guys are on their way.
Ascended by my demonic hand. You dare?
Valky down here, let's see. We're completely blind here. But let's go ahead. We'll blow up Shrine of Kurnus.
For the blood god! Nothing will live
Raise
here.
it. And
Sword
I think
maiden
we're
of the
looking
blood
okay.
god.
The health bar's looking fine. Aura Chaos here.
Such meager resistance.
Must be 8, right? So I think we'll be okay, but we'll see. Next up is Nagrythe, but not the Nagrythe we've been attacking. Let's get a little sneaky here. Maybe to lose track of us. Occam's Mind Razor. We'll get to the monoliths next.
This was expected.
Uh-oh.
Yes, my Lord of Change.
Tyrion's going for the Palace of Ruin.
Witness my beauty.
Magic of change.
I serve only the Asa.
My pestilence is yours.
Impossible!
We almost do the sacrificial army here.
Slanesh's scion.
Let us corrupt.
Sweet murder.
Then we can jump down to Corone here if we wanted to. If we could. We could just swap to one of these. Throw it in the army. Maybe some cav. Got a lot of cav in this army.
Never stop.
Try to get down to Corone as fast as possible. I don't know if a bunch of marauders can pull off sieging the settlement, but we can at least poke fun at it. Maybe. Maybe. I am surprised this guy survived.
Sorcerer Lord
Down
of
here.
Embrace eternal change.
Going for the rats, but they have quite the army here at this point. We almost waited too long, unfortunately.
Bear the mark of Zinch. Receive Char's boundless knowledge.
Exalted of course. Step forth and conquer.
I mean, hopefully that helps, but I don't know. I don't know that it will. Like, do we want to go around here? What the heck? What are they doing?
I go where I please. Meaningless. Into darkness.
Maybe we'll catch an ambush here as they go through. We'll wait for the other armies. I don't know if they're even... Not a lot of these are... I don't know what we're going to do with them.
Lord of Slanesh.
They're still a ways away.
Demon Prince.
The Changer demands our patience.
Hey, Master. Busy. Counting my tape. Not for love. Maybe for money.
Still don't know how I want to solve this. Like, holy cow. So much going on here.
Blessings of the Changer.
And we got, what, 2 armies coming in over here?
I have risen. Village the Cursling.
Here we can blow the Wrecked Gorge easy enough.
To battle, puppets!
That should be good there.
Witness the power of village. Demon Prince.
That is pretty gross.
Back to the death. Absolutely not. Demon Prince of Zinch.
Might sneak back here.
Lord of Slanesh. Delight.
We'll take out
in
the Tomb
carnage.
Kings here.
Exquisite death.
Another Steed, very good.
Decadence. The pain is more delightful for the waiting.
If we can get down to Nagron, we maybe pick on them there
Pleasure
again.
through pain.
We'll see. We'll get hard to hit.
True gift of Slanesh.
Foe Seeker. And our caster can get slicing shards. We're looking pretty good there. Oh man.
We should share body heat. Dark sorcerer.
This This is
And
absurd.
then they can force march down.
Who are these grotesqueries?
Okay.
I will
You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do the dumbest thing ever. We're gonna all stash in behind the settlement here and see if we can just hide and see what they do.
Slaughter. Cannot.
Concealing our presence.
Yes, my lord of change.
Yeah, we'll just see.
Absurd.
We'll see what they do.
Never.
Dominance.
This is dumb. We should be aggressive, but I think I kind of want to see what they do, and I kind of want to see how they move, and I kind of don't want to overplay, and
The gods smile.
yeah,
Bring despair.
don't want to blast ourselves. So we are looking for probably the southernmost, right? Yeah, we're looking for the Eastern Isles. So all the way from here, all the way south.
Do not rush the inevitable.
Yes, it is so.
Blessed
We'll snag anything we
be
cannot
the
see here.
country.
These armies aren't flawlessly amazing, but I think they'll do some good work. Like I said, we're gonna go pick on Aislinn while he's kind of out and about, but that could be a huge backfire. Oh man, we gotta catch up with him.
Indolence.
Can't forget that for next time. Ah, this is right. Yeah, let's go and just do that.
Nothing but gore. The ruinous
I'll take a fat chunk of money.
continues.
Sigma forbids this.
I have risen. Leave instead.
Nice, that'll make for a little bit more money. I do not know the Empire. I feel like we're stirring up the Hornet's Nest and we haven't really dealt with them yet. And soon we're going to, but we're not yet. So hey, we'll take it. As we finish off getting Chaos Knights here, we finally have some Skull Crushers. So that's kind of cool. That's kind of neat. That's good. Slaughter. Nice, and this guy is level 20 now, so that's even better.
Glorious.
Empire's best front line.
tools of
They're
chaos.
pretty stout. I don't know what technically holds the line the longest, you know? There are some pretty beefy ones. But those guys definitely... They're one of the few cav that I kind of am okay leaving in combat without babysitting. Most kind of need a little bit of babysitting. Which is kind of the MO of cav. It's always kind of been, right? But those you can kind of just fire, forget, and let them just chop away.
My magic is yours.
We'll get Pendulum.
Good. Now we see.
Of course, this army. Yeah, why not?
For chaos.
Let's end the turn. We might start trying to churn out some demons too. Are they? I haven't used them in a while. Instead of me, the infantry? Really?
Catch me in a moment of less rage, creature. I may spare your soul.
Finally drank my hydration. Finally. Okay. So, from here, we need to take those last few points, but I mean, gosh, there's so many dwarves in that pass. Palace of Ruin, Tyrion, you turd. So they've marched up and taken out 2 of our palaces. Oh, nice. They're separating over there. Is not holding back. He's kind of a nice little swath through. We haven't really run into him at all. He's kind of been on his own. And then there's like one little group that's like coming up behind us here. We've been kind of focusing Elithanar. And on the right side here, Alariel had a big invasion force. Okay. They're coming up from the south. We knew they had an army or two there. They're shifting around quite a bit. I wonder if that army going for Crone is going to hit them in the back easy enough. Or what's going to happen there. Some spots there also we can try to... there's a couple dwarven holds we can take on that side to clear things up. So we'll see. But yeah. We'll get those fortresses back. I mean, all in all, we got our lords, so that's what matters. All the legendary lords. And from here, it's all just experience. But yeah, I'm surprised. We'll maybe pump out another army on the donut. Murderous Memento replenishes 100% campaign movement range after winning a battle. I think I kind of have to do that. Control. Yeah, my legions. We'll do that one. Let's hope this is a tale of aggression now. Someone sacked, ready for duty. Someone infected floating mountain. Oh, they're still doing their thing. Guys, come on.
Keep fighting. Now is my time.
I declare we're going to get it back, and all of a sudden, that.
Pleasure.
Yuck, man.
Pain. Perfection.
Yuck.
Such pitiful weaklings.
March for the Prince of Chaos.
Let's hope we can kind of wiggle on up here.
Far beneath an archmage.
I said move. The storm of chaos gathers.
I think we can handle this. Ad's starting in about a minute. When that goes off, I'm going to take a quick check around the house and all that good noise. Yeah, we can do resolve that. Raise it. And maybe like right there. Set an ambush. Over here. I'm gonna blow up the monoliths.
Leave nothing but gore.
We do not fear death.
Part of me wants to sack it or raise it or something, or raise sack it for the money, but I think we're okay. I'm loving this movement already. So good.
Deathbringer.
Arcane conduit here.
Useful adornments. Deathbringer. Forbidden.
Misguided.
Move up here.
My prayers are answered.
Ever changing. A precious reward.
Well, this did not go as planned.
I will
Zinch needs your soul.
What is thy will?
Die.
Chase.
Slaughterers feel not the cold.
Oh, there's the ad.
Chaos incarnate.
What to do here. So we can land. I don't know if we're safe. There might be an army here. One more marauder. Get him some whips, and we're good. Hopefully we didn't just send ourselves to our doom. Altharian's coming back with a vengeance here. But the whole idea...
To more death.
Oh, here we go. Pyrrhic victory. Okay.
Spare none! Kill without compunction! Consort of Corn!
Will we still heal over here?
Me.
Yes.
On the warpath.
So let's sneak on over here. We'll be in ambush, and I'll be right back, guys. We'll be right back here in a second.
Of mountains!
Okay. Collect.
Dreadlord.
How are we going to solve this here? So we got Aarongrad held down pretty good.
I cannot. Such ignorance pains me.
Turned with power.
I don't think we can make it.
Dark power.
Yeah, we're just a hair too far away. And I would gamble they are going to run if we get close.
Damned with power. Eternal blasphemy. For the great conspirator. The demonic host.
Oh no, we're surrounded.
Ward Wasra Feros.
Oh, I wish I could borrow that army.
Deathbringer.
Unachievable.
What now?
I have risen. Ascended.
Well, how do we want to do this? I want a garrison here. These two will probably wander this way.
Stay unseen. Herald of the Tempest. Never it shall be. Frozen contagion. Reveal your secrets. To the skulls.
Therefore, drag off there.
Chaos awaits. Directed by fate. Chaos incarnate. There shall be ruin. Stay unseen, pawns.
And what I'm thinking here is I'm going to sell the fort over to Kislev.
Before life.
And every one of these is going to kind of sneak down here.
I speak for Kislev, the single most important kingdom of this. My people are agreed.
And we'll see. I think they're at war with Reichland also. Yeah.
No.
But hopefully the focus be more than them. We'll see though. Now over here, I think we are just in time to hit Reichland and take Mendheim. Yeah, let's get it. Let's fight this one. I mean, this is the Battle of Mendheim, so we might as well fight it. We snuck back here with a giant army of Nurgle. A couple chosen in there, some Chaos Warriors, Nurglings, Plague Ogres, some Chaos Knights, Bile Trolls, a Beast of Nurgle, and a Hell Cannon. All good stuff, man. Ooh, they got Knights here, too. Bretonnia back up.
Champion of the gods. Unbox Askel. Domidash.
Okay, there's the mortar. That's what we're looking for.
Tear flesh. Earth Father speaks.
We're looking okay. Oh, that missed. Okay, I think we're okay here. The great swords are going to be a bit of a pain, but we're very good. Hopefully we can break these guys pretty quick. The great swords don't know what they're doing right now. Nice. Demon Prince is smacking stuff around. I hope Nurgle will be proud. This would be a pretty crowdy deal, man. That's a pretty big Demon Prince. And you know, all you got is a bunch of swords. Those are good swords. I mean, great swords. Can't complain. They're literally called great swords. Thanks for that, Child of Adam. But holy moly, would I not be having fun here. Yeah, I guess we can take on the mortars here. Just keep smashing them. Gonna get a purple sun going here. Probably a little too close for comfort, but I think it'll be fine. I hope. Go the other way, please. Nice. It kind of bounced. Kind of, sort of, not really. Yuck, dude. Yuck, yuck, yuck. A little too close to comfort that was. Okay, let's get out of here. We're getting pincushioned by those guns.
Sweet butchery.
Yeah, let's hope it doesn't bounce back towards us. Let's bounce the right way for now. And I think we're looking pretty good.
But once.
That's right. Creatures and minions and monsters and warriors all making their way in here.
Taking action. Exalted hero of Nurgle. Invoking the Fly Lord.
Wielding magic.
Hellfire can keep, the Hell Cannon can keep firing here, and then we can continue to smash the infantry. We got some knights coming down. Nice, there's a Hell Cannon, there's some knights over here. Yeah, I think we're doing pretty well.
If the moment comes.
Warriors of Nurgle!
Nice, that's the realm right there. They're moving up.
Flies, eat up their eyes. Total power.
I'll just have them fire there. Attack. Just attack. He'll go in there. There we go. I think we're looking pretty good. And I mean, we took on the Empire in the North, and they have whipped us a little bit. They took out one of our armies, even though it should have been illegitimate. We should have smashed them. We're getting a little vengeance here, right? We're taking out Mindenheim.
Glad tidings of pestilence.
Warriors of Nurgle!
Kill them all! Slaughter!
Nurgle's reckoning!
Chaos sorcerer of Nurgle.
But yeah, we've paid them back some. And this is only a province or two over from Reichland, so we can damn near get right to their main hub in no time. All while still dancing around up in the north. But those armies, we have 4 kind of blobbing down, and we're just going to disperse those across the Northern Empire, and they're just going to smash their way through, hopefully. Fingers crossed. But yeah, pretty good victory here. Pretty smooth win. We now have a Dark Fortress in the center. Almost the center of Reichland. We're attacking on almost every northern border, so I think we're doing pretty good. Hopefully we can get those armies across to help the dwarves, though. start taking those settlements, and that can actually lead to us getting a victory. But we are running low on time. Some good money, and let's go just occupy. Scroll of Blast, Seasoned Campaigner. Hello guys. I guess the Norskins are down here too. Yeah. Next stop Nuln if we want another Dark Fortress, but I think otherwise we're looking pretty good. He's still not quite Immortal, so we do want to be kind of careful. Those troops are pretty good. Woundmaker. And, yeah, pretty average layout here, I think. Now we just need to start blowing up the area. Falky has got some experience to go through here. I can't believe she ran into an army in ambush. Gotta give it to him. But she should be healthy by like next turnish. And good to roll.
My proficiency
Healthy-ish,
is
not all the way.
unsurpassed.
Oh my lordy. Did all the dwarf factions just do that again? Kind of looks like it. What other dwarves are there? There's some down here, but we can't see them.
For the Dark Lords Slanish. Not yet.
Demon Prince.
A moment's pause. Paymaster.
We might run out of time with them, almost for sure.
Lord of Court. Live to fight.
Servants of the Wind Lord. Infinite knowledge awaits.
Oh, it's Queek too.
Pursuing the path of change.
So we could attack. Get a big old fight here. I just don't know. We don't even have enough troops.
Lord of Ray.
We couldn't if we wanted to. We could get over to the dwarves with all these guys, I guess.
Chaos is
Yep.
all.
Let's get out of here for now. Let's go help down here. Maybe take on the rats, and we'll come back and deal with the dwarves when we have all of our forces here.
Tempests and fire. Halt, fool.
Yes, my Lord of Change.
Demon Prince.
You are
Tyrion took a
getting
beating.
above yourself.
Lord of Slaanesh.
I'll have this world.
Handsome and lethal.
Here, life cycles mad.
I serve only the Asa.
Thing is, I bet you
I serve the
they attack.
Wind Lord.
Absurd.
But I think even with all four armies here,
Sorcerer.
even if they attack,
I am Slanesh's scion.
Sickness is despair.
I think we still win.
We wait for corn.
Willful ignorance.
Cannot.
Who are these grotesqueries?
Invade.
Okay, huge amount of troops coming in here. Let's see if we can get a big fight. Nope, everyone runs.
Arcane fire will soon melt this snow.
Witness my beauty. Despoilers come.
And now they fight. Oh, we only get 3 of the armies. Okay, very interesting. We got a bunch of chosen here. We have some marauders and some chaos warriors. We got the healing. We got magic. We have the hero that can just blend through them. Yeah, let's get to it. We can maybe hang out in the trees here. Maybe even hang out over here. We'll see where we can kind of blob together and come together. I don't know how blobby we want to get, but yeah, I think we can do this, and then we'll see what this does to the rest of the area. I don't think they have too much of a threatening force here, and this can hopefully be the end of Alariel up here. We can turn these forces towards Tyrion, and then start sending some of these forces south, jumping across to take on more of Elithanar's territories, and possibly even jumping into Ulthuan later, right? Would be the plan, Stan.
Chosen of Slaanesh.
We might get rid of them pretty quick.
Yes, indeed.
There we go. Stash them up here.
Pleasure seekers.
Rapture and torment.
And yeah, let's just go have them go out there and see if we can take on some of the stuff before the fight really gets started. Drop it and retreat. A couple Chaos Warriors there. A few here. A couple there.
Servants of the Changer. Rose of the Shade. Tremble, mortal. Mutation is a gift. Move on them. Yes! Marauders on the move!
Okay. Oh, they're hitting us with spells.
Need us to mock.
I don't have an answer for all the spells. They're actually hitting them pretty hard. I was dumping spells on them big time. Oh well. Let's go back to the pile. I'm sure we'll be fine. I mean, they have spammed a fudge ton of spells here. Wonder what they'll do if I come from the side here. So I can kind of go in that group. We got a caster group, and this can go with the other hero. Hey, what the hell, man? Always with the spells. Always with the spells. See if the eagle will land and fight us, or if we'll just have to walk up and hit the silver helms. Yeah?
Ravage them! The dark gods command me!
See if we'll burst an eagle and a bird. I think we can do this. I don't know.
We want their eyes!
They're hitting us with so many spells too. The eagle took a couple good smacks and doesn't want to play anymore. Let's see. Ooh, the caster wanted to fight. Let's go and see if we can get him. Although the dragon has taken some good chunks here.
Do not fail me!
There we go. That was pretty good. Yeah, we want to get out of here. This is a little more than we want to get into.
Run, you dogs!
Let's see what he can do. We'll drop a purple set and see if that'll do some good work here. We can drop it on the Swordmasters of Hoth, especially the gold rank ones. That'd be an excellent place. Okay, did pretty good damage. And there we go. That's all there is to it.
Close on the sheep. Faster! Slaughter! As the raven commands! Yes! The forces have changed! Warriors of change! As was augured! It is destined.
Okay. I think we're looking okay here. We got a few sky cutters here that could pose some problems. Hopefully they just attack us, but I doubt it.
Pass you to Zion. Sorcery unleashed. Her father's aid. Putrefaction.
Let's get the heals going again. Beautiful. They're rampaging. Hopefully makes quick work here. They still have more troops also. I don't know why they're standing around.
Eat their souls. Tremble, mortals.
Okay. Hopefully that works too. I don't know if that's what caused them to rampage. It is. There we go. And that is enough for the high elves to be like, yep, that's our cue. We're gonna move up. Oh, that hurts. But if we can take her out, that's gonna be huge.
Slaanesh, behold. Executed. Is all. Slaanesh,
We're just gonna try to zap her as quick as possible, even with the vein coming on her too. And hopefully that's gonna be all we need, but we'll see.
Dark magic is mine to command. Do as you bid. Manifest decay.
Oof. Sneaking a little bit more here.
Moving out. Despair it is. Sorcerer Lord of Zeech. The Dark Prince empowers me. For the Chaos Gods. Lord of Nurgle. As commanded.
We gotta be sneaking up on the heel here pretty soon.
Taste the unbridled ecstasy. Darkling majesty. Summon the lash. Cavort and kill! Time. Sorcerer of Slaanesh. Dark sorcery unleashed. Slaanesh, hear my call. Dark magic is mine to command.
I think we're okay.
Riders of cruelty!
Dealing agony. It will be done. By the Fly Lord's power. The Dark Prince empowers me.
I think we have this. There's just so flipping much going on.
Shock and awe!
But I think it's okay.
Bloody display!
Drink their pain.
Indeed, my prince.
Yes? Overwhelming temptation! Conquest!
Okay, and we'll keep clearing up stuff with our cav now. Over here, let's just try to survive.
Putrefaction and pain!
Slaughter.
We'll find a heal in here.
A devastating impact.
Nice. I think they're clearing up there. That area. Let's go ahead and go after some of these retreating units. Some of those. I think we're looking pretty good. Yeah, more units are starting to flood in, but I don't think we have anything to worry about here.
Torment them! Nuggles gifts!
Sorcerer of Slaanesh. Taste the unbridled.
Very good. I think they're breaking. And a majority of these troops are in the settlement, I think. So, I don't know what that really means. Okay. Once these Phoenix Guard are deleted, I mean, we can kind of get after these, I guess. Very good. We should be able to almost replenish our movement too after this fight, right? We just needed a fight to replenish our movement. I don't know if it will replenish the movement of everyone here or just the one like Sigvold or what, but hopefully this means we can get onto the settlement. We can take out the last little bits of the units around us, and we can end this. Like, this was a huge amount. I mean, at one point in time they had like 5 or 6 armies just sitting in this port, so this was where a lot of Alariel was pushing through into the north. Now we have Albion. Now we have Valkia attacking Alariel on the donut. Hopefully that draws her back to the donut. We can focus on Tyrion now, getting him out of here with these armies, and then eliminating Nagarath kind of thing, right? That's the ideas. That's the mentality there. More experience. Talisman of Protection, very good. Center of Discipline, Possessed. Battle, Assault Expert. Master Annihilator, Channeling Staff.
Handsome and lethal.
It's only that army.
Far beneath an archmage.
That said, I wonder if he can still do it.
What?
I wonder if it's still doable. Couple points of devastating charge here. Mentor, Phantasmagoria.
For chaos.
Finish lightning strike.
Witness my beauty.
Attack.
Which that can be done there.
You dare.
Bring them to ruin.
And now he can kind of finish them all off here.
A worthy choice.
Avert your eyes. Witness my beauty.
Okay, we will hang out here for a turn, and then we'll sell it over to Kaj of the Wolfclaw. Very good. Nice little battle there. Finished the spoiler.
Great pain shall be inflicted.
Points in a blade shield.
Servant of the Wind Lord.
Point to the
A
spoiler.
precious reward.
Lord of Corn! The time is not right.
Any upgrades here? Nice. We got our some Chaos Warriors here. Nice. We can replace dogs real quick. Some Knights and Chaos Warriors.
Seek your destiny.
The rest can go to swords, but those can be... That could be our spear line to start out with. We can get rid of these guys for
Do
now.
not question my wisdom. Receive Char's boundless knowledge. Dark sorcerer.
I don't know what zeechiness we got here,
Maledictor.
if any. Yeah, no zeechiness.
Rotweaver.
Bring ruin. Despoilers come.
Get blessed by evil and dark seducer.
Excellent.
Mentor. Finish devastating charge. Indomitable. Couple points in there. Then on the caster, I wonder if we just round out our last little bits on spells. So that way all of our spells are pretty cheap. Hopefully. That's the idea.
Yes, my lord of change. Excellent.
Good. Now we see.
So we just need to get up to the Shard Bastion, and we're all sorted here. Yeah. Looking good there.
Reality is in flux.
Plague of Rust. Very good.
The cold pricks the
I bring despair. Do not rush the inevitable.
Demon Prince.
What to do here? You go like right here and go into the ambush.
Fury. Stay unseen. Pawns.
No blade shield.
Glorious tools
It's
of
up
chaos.
to 86 melee defense. Pretty good. Yeah, we'll just kind of chill here. We'll get a level here.
Prince. Killing will be all the easier. Prince.
Got a hair in my mouth.
Glorious
Mustache
tools
is
of
rebelling.
chaos.
I think I got it? I don't know if I got it. Can't tell.
Destruction for all.
Yeah, they just want to path to glory those guys. Who didn't have a level? I saw there was someone had a level they haven't gotten through. Okay, here we go. Scouting will do.
Aid me in slaughter.
Yep, some last little buildings here. Oh, we got the Twisted Towers is all ready to go. Yep, get these. There we go. We could probably get some more armies, but I don't know. I do not know for sure. Let's see how this kind of unravels. I feel like Nagarath, we have him kind of on the ropes in a pretty aggressive way. Alariel, we're kind of poking at. A lot of places we're kind of poking. But I'm hoping Nagarath is kind of... They have a lot of armies over by Dagrak's End. There's a lot of potential in one area, but I'm hoping that it's unsustainable. They almost might have to be into a position where they have to start deleting armies. Because there's not even the way that it's sustaining... There's not even a way of sustaining it off of, like, battles, right? Because they're just basically going to be fighting one little settlement at a time. That's like tier 1. But we'll see. We will see. Two armies are in force march here. I wonder. I mean, we could probably turn this into a win, right? There's just so many guns. And no cover. We'll be in there in 16 seconds. I'm tempted, man. I am tempted to take this and fight it. Like, part of me wants to, like, just take this and attack and get aggressive. And the downside is I don't know that we can catch him. Right? Like, the other army might just dig in. And if they do, I mean, we can fall back and dig in ourselves. Until they get all their troops in. I think with the amount of troops we have, if we try to get on top of them, start chaos, doing things, all kinds of trouble, they can't go really one for one here. Right? One for one, they start... Yeah, let's see here. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can't get going here. But yeah, I don't know what we'll do tomorrow. So tomorrow I might have a day where I'm just trying to get on top of things around the house, maybe get some recordings done, maybe start sorting some stuff out. If I might be able to stream, I might try to stream. I'll let you guys know as things go.
Chosen of Nargo!
As one. But bearers.
Okay.
Hell for Nagan!
Nugget King will.
Same idea. Let's just send them straight in there.
Will.
Spellblind!
At once.
And yeah, we'll just get after it here. Hopefully this works. We'll see.
Ready to defile! Now is our time!
Play.
Yes. Yes. Hey,
Okay, this is what I'm talking about. We are just creating utter destruction and chaos here. I mean, yeah, they're going to be able to help, but how much, who knows?
You will rot. We go in fury.
shoot! This world will die! Arcane torment awaits!
Beat up on them.
Death! Very good.
Knights of Dagger. Nugget King, slay.
For chaos, go!
Bringer of corruption. Plague, rot, death.
Okay, I think we're looking pretty swell here.
Spread Nurgle's love.
See the Rock Knights pulling out.
My God's call! For the chaos gods!
One God.
These guys out. If we can.
Flies, eat up their eyes.
Let there be butchery! Death! Chaos now!
if we can just beat this back, we can win. Holy cow, it's getting into this stuff. Right. Nice, let's get back here. Holy cow, how did you guys get through? That pisses me off. When did you guys even get through? Get over there, Knights of the Realm.
I don't fail. Chaos and peace. They die. We are the plague. Rupture flesh. Putrefy them. Mortal foe. Fight. Like Endtimes. We seas of blood. Infect and putrefy. Slaughterer.
Get them out of here. Oh, I thought I told you to retreat. Somehow still fighting. And then they break. That shit irritates the hell out of me. They were broken a while ago, but they just wanted to get this down and beat. Or some kind of point of damage in there somewhere. I wish it would just not do that stuff. Let's beat up these tanks. Get them done in no time, hopefully. We'll see if we lost anything, what we lost. But looks pretty good. Looked like a pretty clean win. Maybe lost a few things, but pretty good overall. Hopefully not the Hell Cannon, but may have. I don't even see where the Knights of the Realm came from. Everything seemed pretty contained when we were fighting up on the hill, but they must have slipped by. Sneaky Knights of the Realm. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Oh, we do. We lose the Hell Cannon. But we took them out. So that's that there. Oh. But that means they're probably not moving forward to take on the Demon Prince up in the over on the bridge. So that's good there at least. Aaron, they ran away. How very interesting. Arbal's army, I'm guessing. But yeah, we'll have to figure out what we're doing. I figure we just did a bunch of chaos. We'll probably have to go with an order faction. There's a part of me that wants to even go back and do like Wolfric and Tyrion. We haven't played them since their updates. Like I said, Reichland would be a fun one. I don't know. Hopefully we hear pretty soon more about the Cathay thing. I want to say we heard there was like a post recently talking about it, right? Hearing soon. So that'll be interesting. Gonna play with some Tigermen hopefully sooner than later. Huh?
Ready.
What is this? How did Village get wounded for no reason? The army didn't fight, nothing happened, but he just got wounded? Was that some like a Lithanar stuff? I don't know.
Let us corrupt.
But that's so weird. So weird. But sadly, guys, I hate to do this to you. It's, I mean, I would love to keep going, but I sadly do have to jet. It's about 4 o'clock. I have to... Little man's going to be home soon. I got to get ready, and today's a special important day. Today is Pictures Day for the baseball team, so I got to make sure everything's all sorted. I was going to go to the sports store and pick up some pants for him, but I was talking with the wife. She's like, we have some that are just long, and I was thinking to myself, he's one of the taller kids. I bet you they'll be in the background, and I don't know. We'll see. It might look baggy. Maybe we'll tuck it in. Maybe we'll roll it up. But yeah, we'll see. Sadly, we couldn't find his size, so we'll just have to make do. But it is picture day, so I do want to kind of get a jump on things, get everything organized, get his jersey good and sorted, and his hat ready. But guys, thank you so much for hanging out today. We had a couple of spectacular raids right out the gate, and I cannot thank these people enough. So if you're not already following them, please do get a follow under Mercy the Mad and Cosmic Code. Two people that have a amazing place on the internet to hang out and spend time, and just all around great creators, great information, play Total War Warhammer, part of this community, and do amazing things. I can't say enough good stuff about them. They will teach you things. They will make you better at the game. They just create a good place for good vibes. So make sure you check them out. And they don't just play Total War Warhammer. They play lots of other stuff too. So yeah, I'm going to try to be back tomorrow. We'll see. It's a maybe. Tuesday for sure. So we're taking Mondays. Like I said, it's been about a month now, maybe 2, where we've been doing Mondays off instead of Fridays. But then like Fridays have been off anyway, just because it's Fridays are a weird day because it's a short day for my kids at school. And the last 2 of the 4 have been days where my wife has taken off for particular reasons, so we can focus on things. Like last weekend was my son's birthday party, so we kind of all hands on deck, had a 4-day weekend to kind of get things sorted out on Friday, and then Monday was kind of like recovery day, hanging out and chilling. Ended up being run around and get my butt kicked. I got that massage and it felt amazing, but gosh, my ribs feel better today, but I'm pretty sure it was out the way it just kind of clicked back in, which would be indicative, right? But yeah, so maybe we can get a stream in tomorrow. It might just be like an hour or 2 later than I normally would get started. We'll just get going and play some stuff. If not, maybe we'll wrap up some more of this Archaon campaign. Maybe we get something else started here pretty soon. I don't know what campaign to do next, but we'll come up with something. We'll brainstorm something. I know Joker was talking about Epidemius and Hard Boys, so that's an option. But yeah, there's all kinds of things we could do. So we'll just have to figure out something fun and jump on into it. But guys, thank you so much for hanging out today. Kazar, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. And that was from yesterday, I believe. Yesterday or this morning. But guys, I'm gonna get out of here. What's really getting me is I gotta get stuff going, and I'm starving, so I gotta get some food. It was fun. So yesterday, I was telling you guys I got off stream. I had this weird vibe, and things were kind of like quieting down. I was losing my steam, so I'm gonna get off. It's time to get off anyway. So let's wrap it up. Get ready for little man. And I get off, and it was like, oh man, I was supposed to be at my grandparents' house and hanging out with my grandfather while my grandmother went out to dinner. So ended up doing that. I did not eat anything for like 12 hours yesterday. By the time I got off stream, I was over there for a couple hours, came home, and I'd asked the wife, I was like, can you throw me some food in the air fryer? So I'm going to eat something. And I had food. It was like 2 meals back to back because I ate a bunch of food. And I was like, okay, that was great. I just filled up my stomach. I haven't eaten all day. And then the wife started making dinner. And I was like, oh, crap. I don't want my wife to make dinner and I don't eat something. So I forced it down. But, I'm starving again. I don't know. This is a nice... I like this diet. I like this fasting kind of thing. But I don't know if it's actually like healthy for me versus what I was doing. Excuse me. I apologize. But yeah, so long story short, I'll try to be back tomorrow. If we do get a stream in tomorrow, Fridays, if we do start doing that, and that's the plan, I would like to have a little bit more of like maybe half and half of Friday is time that we're playing things together. Like I might try to get Darktide or Vermintide downloaded. Possibly we'll see. I have what is it? Starship Troopers Extermination. Ready to go? And I believe we could all play that sometime. I want to figure out, so oh my gosh. Part of the review is checking out the new content. So I want to hop on either tonight or tomorrow morning and sort out how to get that stuff, where we get it, what we do to do it, because I haven't played the game at all. So we're going to have to jump in and figure that out. And then I'll have that premeditated. Usually I like to do the first playthrough with you guys, but that they want a special standard here. I want to kind of meet it. And at the same time, kind of have a duality there of both of those options. So we'll try. And then we also have, what else is it? There's another game, Ready or Not, we're going to be checking out either next week, or probably Stormship Troopers first, and then Ready or Not. So if we do it tomorrow, it'll be Stormship Troopers. Next week will probably be Ready or Not. But yeah, I don't know. There's parts of me that wants to start sneaking other stuff in, start playing other games. I'm thinking that might just be what we do with other channels and avenues and stuff. And then I don't know, I need to start getting better at editing and all that noise. But like I said, Fridays I'm going to try to get a little bit of maybe a variety, and then maybe also on top of that variety could also just be stuff we can play together. So we'll see. But guys, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for chilling, chatting, spending some time with me today. I'm going to get out of here. I will see you all tomorrow. Well, tomorrow or Tuesday. But take care. Have a great one. If I don't see you before then, have a spectacular, wonderful weekend. And enjoy yourself. Do something fun. Hopefully, productive is great and everything, but do something fun. Do something for yourself. Take care. Have a wonderful weekend, guys.